What's up, you guys? Welcome to another run of
Danganronpa.
this super interesting and crazy game.
Oh, Milo. Actually, no, you can't. I don't want
Look at you breaking things. Okay.
I like breaking things.
All the time. Alright, so we got free time. So nothing has happened yet. What was it?
We found Byakuya, who was not dead, unfortunately.
Oh, that's right, we found him.
I was really ready for that asshole to die. Not even gonna sugarcoat it. He's a dick. Ready.
Ready to pile the streams?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think we're good here. Do you have anything we need in this? In our bedroom.
Sitting up is gonna give me a flat ass, so it's better if I lay down.
I guess. Is this scientific?
You don't want to take any chances, right?
Is this scientific? Are you
Well,
saying this is factuals?
desk job people do have a flat ass unless they really work at it.
Really?
Yeah, because you're always sitting on it.
Okay, that's fair.
And if you don't work
That's
it out
fair.
and you sit on it, like... You know, like, I'm sure people who do your job, like...
Oh, don't we have to go to the fucking dining?
Oh, I'm sure.
Every morning we gotta go to breakfast.
But I like the people who do, like, your job, like, the lifting up and down with the boxes.
I'm constantly moving around.
But, I mean, like, from all that squatting with boxes, you probably have great asses, like, on the whole, you know? If you looked at the butts of all your people versus the butts of people who, like, sit down in desks all day.
Did you need something?
I think you guys would have better butts. Well, if it isn't the D-rank Makoto. Damn, going hard this morning.
Right?
Is something the matter?
Should I hang out with Celeste for a while?
She's a bitch. I wouldn't, but, like, you know we need to.
Yeah, spend some time
This
with
is
her.
fine.
Well then, shall we have a bit of conversation?
I don't wanna.
Ah, but don't misunderstand. I have no affection for you on a personal level.
Yeah, I know. I spent some time with Celeste.
Oh, thank goodness. We didn't have to actually do it.
No, Celeste and I grew a little closer today.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
to.
What the fuck do I have?
Let's see what we got. No.
No.
Maybe.
Ah,
Who would you give the thong to?
I have no idea.
Unending dandelion.
No.
I think that's for the crazy girl.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Who are we talking to again?
Celeste.
Okay, the vampire.
Antique doll, maybe?
I could see that. Yeah, or the crystal skull. Maybe start with the antique doll?
A person doll due to yeah.
Well,
So, I can have this? I may have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get.
Well, I mean, if you're just gonna be straight up about it, seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy,
Plot twist, this is a harem game.
right?
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
Oh! What is it?
My perfect gambling strategy.
Okay. Is there really such a thing?
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention.
I'll try.
Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
There is?
Yeah, fucking luck.
good.
Yeah. Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception. like a computer program.
Is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I am saying?
You mean that's your perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling.
I mean,
This
fair.
is why I have never lost.
So that's all there is to it.
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck?
Okay, that's so.
And I
so
was-
he does know. I forgot that. I was like, when do we find that out?
I was
Yeah.
literally just wondering. Oh, Mo says bitch faces.
Mel! Oh my goodness, Mo Swanson. How you doing, Mel? I love you so much, Mel.
I was legit just wondering this though. Like, I thought he was the lucky student, so is he luckier than her? Because if she's luckier than him, like, I guess you could be the ultimate bad luck student.
Well, I mean,
It doesn't say he has the ultimate good luck student.
well, does say that he's the ultimate lucky student. When you say lucky, do you think bad luck? At all?
No, but just because that's what I think doesn't mean it couldn't be.
I don't know. That would be funny as hell if that's the plot twist at the end. It's like, actually, you were just super unlucky. You were so normal. Even normal was like, no. Power around the kisser.
One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
I hope you have a nice day and die.
Without another word, Celeste quickly disappeared. And she farted right before she left the room. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Okay, but... Oh, that's right. I remember what the hell the skill points are for. I remember. Departing ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. All the time going back to my room. Because I gotta spank one out. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here.
Oh, I forgot we have to come back here after our
Every single
conversations.
time. I know, I'm like, stop it! Yeah, right down. Okay.
That's because you're stupid.
I was just curious to see if maybe something changed. With what
Smart
happened.
people take notes.
Danielle? Alright, so
Now I do want one of those weird little gloves.
Oh,
where you
look, it's her again.
just put your hand in and click
Can we
your
talk
buttons.
to her and just do it again?
Maybe she's new.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, is it just another
same
opportunity? Damn, like I see it there. Damn, like I see it there. Should we talk to this dude?
Mhm.
Yeah. Give him the phone.
I wonder what he would do.
Hey, Makoto, what's up? Should I hang out with Taka for a while?
Duh.
Yeah.
I wonder what gift we'll give him.
What's that? You want to hear what I've got to say? Very well. I've got many theories and many topics, and I'll share them all with you. Oh, God. Taka went into extreme detail on some of his many theories. Why are you ing for?
I can't find my phone.
Bedroom?
Maybe.
Because you did run in there
I know.
to go grab
It was
stuff.
just so comfy.
I know you had just gotten in a position of extreme comfortness. I know, and I'm looking under here también, pero no. I've done my best.
behind somewhere.
Summer.
Sleeping on my phone.
Taka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Taka a present? Heckin' yes. What's happening, attackers?
I'm secure. I can gift my bros.
Kill her? I can't kill her, because if I do, then they're gonna come after me, and then they're gonna kill me. See, I gotta be perfect about the killings.
No, I think that's for the fat kid. Maybe that one.
God of War charm?
It's either him or Sakura.
Sakura for sure is getting the gloves.
Maybe the Muramasa?
The golden gun? No.
Pretty hungry.
Surprise problems. Tips and tricks.
Tips and tips.
Tips and tips.
He might like that.
I'm thinking of
like
that
to
one.
think it's helpful. I don't know what that
I
is.
have no idea what a Kokeshi dynamo is.
A kokeshi is like a type of doll.
Someone's graduation album.
A
Hummus.
small light.
Voice changing bow tie. That's cool.
That
Can
seems
I
like a
just-
bad idea to give a killer.
Skull crest. This
Spare
spare bat. Ooh, creepy.
I think he might like a crest.
I think we all have one though.
Oh.
I think that was one of the things like you start off with or something.
Oh.
I'm gonna give him the tips and tips.
Okay, he seems like the type who would like tips.
A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released.
No, it's for freaking games. Maybe the Muramasa then?
Damn, dude, I don't know.
I'm gonna stick with my assessment of the sword.
Oh, yeah. Martial arts. And then that's all we have. I don't know. He's always like about a balanced breakfast and shit too.
Maybe Hifumi wouldn't like it because it's too healthy.
Right? Should I give him this one or the sword?
Give him whatever you think is best.
I'm gonna do the sword because you said sword. You sound confident. I am not.
He just seems like the type.
Oop.
I see.
Huh. I'm wondering if like any gift.
Does that mean he liked it?
Hey Makoto, as long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? What do you say? It was Taka. He's a liar. And all his theories are false. Just got done chopping a habanero pepper, then I picked my nose. Why would you do that?
Oh, I felt that in my nose because, like, unfortunately, I'm totally, like, a nose picker. I can't stand the feeling of boogers.
So you've
So,
done
like, I'll
something
pick
like
them
that before?
out.
Yeah.
So I can totally imagine, like, doing that.
And
Oh,
then it just being super spicy?
your nose holes.
Huh? Oh, sure, that's fine.
Put some milk
Excellent.
up there.
You hear me?
Now let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all the big issues.
Put your finger in some milk and then put your finger in your nose.
Put milk in your nose. Done.
That seems excessive.
So what should we discuss? Politics? The economy? International affairs? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Instead of a big, serious discussion, can't we just have a normal conversation? That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean by a normal conversation? Well, for example, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Listen to me.
Study, of course. I'm a student, aren't I? A student must be a study professional.
Do people really ask each other that?
Like, wait, what he said?
Like, what do you do in your spare time?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh.
Oh. And of course, my duties as a chairperson of the Morals Committee keep me quite busy as well. I forgot. It burned for a long time. Well, yeah, I'm sure if you chop habaneros and then touch any part of your face, it would not be pleasant, and it would last a while. It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies, okay? But what else? Like, when you're at home, or you just have some time to kill. I have some time to kill. I study. I see. Hahaha, this is fun. Okay, my turn, Makoto. What do you like to do in your spare time? You know, just normal stuff. Watch TV, play video games. Huh. And this helps you study how? No, it's not about studying. It's just for fun, you know?
That's wrong.
But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? You can insist all he wants, but in the end... But maybe there is a good reason. Like getting into something and talking to people about it. Maybe.
It is studying. Studying people so you can function. That's what I do.
Actually, it is studying. Sometimes it's pretty much is studying. Like some games have to do with history and stuff. Unacceptable!
You hear me?
Things like that are more likely to twist the truth than teach you anything useful. If you want to learn about the past, crack open a history book. Oh, okay. I keep arguing about this, but it's probably better if I don't. Oh my god, he got really upset about that. So, can you think of any other reasons? Can insist all he wants, but in the end, oh, okay, maybe there is a good reason. Relating to your friends?
You hear that sound? That's an empty popsicle wrapper that I just pulled out the box. It was attached to this nice popsicle.
That's funny.
We got shorted a popsicle.
And it's completely sealed?
There's like a little tiny hole, but like...
No way for you to obviously get the popsicle out.
Like nobody took a popsicle out of that. There's
That's
no juice
funny.
inside. It just never held a popsicle. I've been robbed. I want one free popsicle.
The world owes you one free popsicle.
I'm so angry.
Something to talk about? Like when you see something awesome on TV or awesome
God,
game and
weird.
you want to share it with someone. You find other people who feel the same way and that's how you make friends, see?
It can't
What?
be.
What?
This is ridiculous!
I once was blind, but now I see!
Amen.
What the heck?
Please don't lick my popsicle somewhere.
Go, Don't be attacking the
I
sugars.
don't really care that much. I don't want to share with you like hella hard. Please don't make me
Hella
that.
hard.
Please don't make me
kind
that.
of thing has plagued me for years.
Don't make me that basic, cause I'll do it, but I don't want to.
I don't want to. I tried making friends, but whenever I would make conversation, it would die after a few minutes.
I know this.
And now, I finally found the answer.
I see.
I need to study more games, more TV shows. You don't need to study them.
No.
Ah, I'm so ashamed of myself. If there was a hole somewhere around here, I'd totally go hide in it. I let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies.
Everybody wants to slurp on my popsicle, and it's mine. I'm the
My
only one
love,
doing the slurping.
get your fuzzy buns back on the couch. Come on. Other dogs would kill to sleep on the couch all day. And you're fighting it? Good.
She's gonna fart.
If she farts into that mic, I'm gonna laugh.
Summer's got her butt in the mic, and she's gonna
They short
fart.
you
in
one
it.
popsicle in every... in every box. Oh, they short you one popsicle in every box for health reasons. That's what Mo said.
But these are like all natural.
Are they though?
I mean, no, but if they can lie about it, I can lie to myself. So.
Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor, you've taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect and the title of Professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. I'm assuming he would be calling him Sensei. Right? There's no need to be modest, Professor. Yeah. Can't wait for your next lesson. Until then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Professor, by your leave. Without waiting for a reply, Taka ran off. Professor. Although, thinking about it, I didn't totally hate it. Professor Makoto.
Makoto sensei.
Taka's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlock the skill, Attentive Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You learned it. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
These green popsicles are good. I think they're apple.
I'm just gonna...
I wasn't sure at first.
I think so. That is really bomb, though.
There were too many yellow ones.
Get out of there, Scrappy! Try my... You tell him, Mo. You tell him.
I am excited though because the yellows in this box are
Oh,
lemonade.
no.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Dun,
Soon
dun,
the
yeah.
doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the stabby stab. Don't let the knife in half.
It was 70 degrees, 72. It's a beautiful day.
I gave Leanne a pat on the back. I didn't want to pat myself on the back. If there's another back here to pat, I was like, I'll take one for the team.
Tomorrow's going to be 75
How long
degrees.
is this going to keep going? This game is taking forever. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night.
I feel that, Makoto. I too don't fall asleep until late in the night.
So they keep adding things to this little scene every time he goes to sleep.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity.
With Victor.
The other day, I rode my bike to the train station. Shut up.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Yeah. And?
Ja, ja, ding dong.
And the bang bangs.
I want you to like Eurovision, not like the contest, the movie.
Good morning, everyone.
I mean, Will Ferrell's in it. I need you to try.
I need you to try.
It's one of my favorite movies, and I realize objectively it should suck,
Why?
but it's good.
Get ready to greet an...
Like, it's a dumb movie.
Hey, if it's good.
And, like, Rachel McAdams
Sure.
is... Now that I don't know. Obviously, she's lip-syncing, and anyone who knows her would know that. Like, I don't know. But now that I hard know it, it's hard to unknow it. But I still love it, and it's still so good.
Oh. Alright,
Even though Will Ferrell apparently really does sing.
Hold up. How the... Where am I going? This way. We need more gifts, yo.
There.
If we're going to be talking to more people, we need more gifties.
Let's get some presentos.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, fucking breakfast. Duh. Binge breakfast.
Right, we're not going to spend time alone together during breakfast.
They won't let us.
Literally the only two movies I like Will Ferrell in are, whatever movie I just said, Eurovision, and Step Brothers. Otherwise, I kind of hate him. And I guess that horrible Bewitched movie isn't that bad.
Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty.
Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Togo? No, she's nuts.
I vote no. She's super annoying.
How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
I like this guy more and more.
Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged.
Agreed.
Like a pig. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids, and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot.
Damn you!
Who you calling stupid? I think... What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing.
Okay. Huh? Self-loathing. Cut it out.
Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out. And even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What? What?
What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, Girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? I mean, look at fucking Sakura. Like, look at her. Can you beat her ass? 9 out of 10 people here say no.
I spank you, Summer.
Are you crying?
It's 'cause you were screaming like a lunatic.
It's 'cause you were screaming like a lunatic. What the hell?
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Really? Not sure I can believe that.
That's a Rick and Morty mouth right
Butt
there. Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Promise. As a man.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again.
Change
He
your
said
underwear.
that no matter what, a real man always changes his underwear and keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Clean underwear.
Amazon order update.
Left you? Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So, you don't gotta cry anymore.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo.
Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good.
I mean...
I don't have a good voice for her either, so I'm ready for her to die too.
You just want everybody to die, don't you?
Only the characters I don't have a good voice for.
Hold on. Here, take over for a bit.
I got this.
I believe in you.
Also, sorry guys if I've been slurping my popsicle into this microphone.
It's just that
It's
delicious.
really good though. Like this popsicle brand, Green Apple Popsicle, is delicious. If my slurping can tell you anything. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I'd be happy to help you out. Anytime.
And a tank.
But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. I can't do a lisp.
A lisp.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
I saw their Amazon order is
You know?
being shipped. Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone, thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday,
Someday.
I'm sure.
One of these years.
Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast.
Aw, please don't let my crazy bitch die. That's my favorite voice.
What can I do to try and understand those two better? So what should I do today other than masturbate angrily while staring at myself in the mirror?
Free time.
So yeah, let's get the hell out of here. And then... Vroom vroom.
I love being driven around in my little cart.
Your little cart. We don't need to go back in there.
Oh.
Let's go to the shop. Gonna buy some stuff. Gonna spend all the money. Go right here. Then another right on the right door. That's right. And click away. Scroll. Alright, let's give it a shot. And then same thing to add the money, you scroll. Another pistol. Wow, reaching 20% even with 5 points, huh? Oh, I think that's new.
Ooh,
That's new.
wonder what that is.
Look kind of like a headband.
Oh, another,
You need some rolling papers? I got you, Mo. I got you. Not a prime store, but I got you. I'm gonna get you the au naturel.
Ooh. We're both excited.
Oh. Maybe the next one's gonna give you a lucky.
Ooh, we
Go
don't have
Fefe.
that.
Ooh.
That's new.
Yeah, it looks like sunflower seeds, kinda. The pumice.
stone.
Alright, I'll look for some chips. If they have little small bags, I'm gonna get you 2, just in case. A
Fountain
pen.
pen, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Do you want to spend all our coins or save some?
Do we need them for anything? Other
No,
than
but if we
presents?
have more at a time, we have a better chance, of course, so.
Then yeah, I think we're done for now. Good for now. Probably get the fuck out of here.
Let me click on some random shit and see if we can get some more money.
Okay.
Because that's the only way to get the money. But at least we don't have to read it. Like, this can be our chance to just talk while we click through shit and look for coins.
Looking for the money.
It really does just look like an antique store. But, like, I'm not even mad. Like, I would go here.
I would go here.
Anything else cool I can click on? Oh. Alright, I think there's finally nothing left to click on.
Let me see. Oops.
Yeah, because I did
Yeah.
that. Yep.
Get me the heckins out of there.
I'm supposed to see what's in the classroom.
See if there's any students in there.
Either way, click around and look for points.
It's an antique store. Antique store. It's a lost and found store, that's what it is. Whatever students have left behind, they sell it back to you in a little store.
Like the Hank store.
The Hank store, yeah. Hank Co.
Fine, no coins in this room. Screw you too.
Screw you too. Despair Hotel.
I don't remember what this is.
This is back to this area.
Oh. Well, whatever. Let's go take a bath.
Going to the baths.
It seems like a weird thing to close at night, but like, whatever.
The locares.
Give me money. Damn. Just the chairs.
That massage chair is very nice. How nice.
Give me money.
Can you go inside the door?
I forgot about this.
Nobody in there. They don't like you. And then the door in front of you, that's another,
Oh, different room.
yeah. The sauna.
Mm. Just the front.
Just that. No money.
No money.
I didn't want them anyways. Yep, that's it. I was just making sure.
I just wanted some money. But they said none for Jew.
It's a man, honey. I think we can get the hell out of here too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're getting them hells out of here.
Gotta find some people.
Gotta find them peoples to talk to. In there, maybe? I mean, I doubt it, but
There's just a lot of stuff to click on in here.
the freaking magazine.
Yes. Give me money.
Give me money. Give me all the money.
I should have ordered this from that website.
Oh, the swimsuit.
The school swimsuit.
Yeah. That'd be cool if you can like have your own custom school logo.
That'd be cute.
Like you can just type something that'll make it look school-ish, like, you know.
Mm-hmm. You totally can just throw a fabric sticker on it.
Yeah.
Got 2 coins from the washing machines.
So they all work individually.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bet.
I like it because now I have more chances to get money. But I got 2, so whatevs.
All right, Addie.
Yep.
Here.
Done scavenging. At least in this room.
Trash room. I don't think anyone would be in there because
I wish I got trash duty.
I wonder if that's ever a thing.
Right? Like this time it's your turn. Okay, I can only click on that as like a gate. Oh, sorry, Milo.
Door won't budge.
Buttons? Button! Who's got the button?
Yep.
Damn. Screw you, room.
And then bathrooms never have anything. That's the storage room. So.
Is there anything to click on in there?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm coin hunting, so. Give me coins.
Here. Kind of give you an idea of what can and cannot be touched upon. Bunch of cans. I'm gonna make canned soup all the time.
No money in this room.
Laundry detergent. Is that Tide? Motherfucker Tide?
Gain up there.
Right? I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Certain brands have certain color recognition. Like,
Right, like you just know. I think we're good in here.
can I? Oh, I can't key. Key.
Where should I go now?
I guess,
Back?
yeah, that way. Because we already went to breakfast, right?
I think so, yeah. Because I was going to go in the room and you're like, nah, you don't need to go in there.
Oh, let's go check the second floor.
Okay. Well, let's forget about that. Let's go for a swim.
I know, I keep forgetting that's the thing now. That's still closed. Those are the bathrooms. That's the gym, but nah, I'll go upstairs first. I hate that if you keep walking forward in like doors and shit, it'll just slide you to the side.
If you don't click on it, yeah.
I think I've noticed that is a very huge thing.
There's no body because nobody's dead yet.
Yeah, not yet. The other 2 bodies have been taken away from what we know. Oh,
Ooh.
ah! Hifumi, this is scary.
Ah, well.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Naegi.
Yeah, sure.
Oh?
So you want to be around me, eh?
I mean,
That means you must have realized that I have a certain powers. Yes, that's right. My greatest power is my ability to negate the powers of others. I've never actually used it in a fight yet, but I'm not worried, cause whatever abilities they have, all I need is my power of negation.
Hifumi cornered me and made me take part in his delusion. I feel disgusting. Hifumi and I grew a little closer. Not that I really wanted to. Yes. What would you like to give Hifumi?
no.
Nope.
Maybe we should give him the thong.
Oh my god.
Like, this looks too healthy.
Yeah, I wouldn't give him that. No. No. Oh, it's a bracelet. No.
How do I just read about it?
Left click. Buttocks.
For better or worse, it's unisex. Who else would we give it to?
I don't know.
For better or
Wait,
worse,
here.
it's unisex. No.
That would be
It's
it.
that.
Yeah. Right click. This one's so ruthless. Ooh, nope. Mr. Naegi has awakened my heart
Through the power of friendship. May I call you my master?
Oh my god. Why? First, what was it? Professor, and now it's master?
What is thy bidding, my master?
What did it say?
Give it to Sakura.
What?
The thong?
The thong? Give it to Sakura? Seeing Hifumi so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
I keep kicking Milo and I feel bad.
You did it again as you said, I feel bad.
I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
I feel bad, but I don't like regret it.
Mr. Naegi.
And that's why I've decided to present to you my lecture on the nature of fan fiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit to no fanfic bigotry whatsoever.
I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geek stuff anyway.
I was gonna say, there it is.
Yeah, right?
There it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all that the word is worth?
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
But that's okay. Because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful music. Oh my god, that one's hard. A successful musician.
Like Donald Duck.
Oh my
over
god,
here.
a successful musician must necessarily be a... Oh my god, okay, I got this.
A successful musician must necessarily be a necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek. You see, it's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others.
Goodness, this is so hard.
So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
That's it. I'm sure of it.
you're recognizing us as true experts.
Fair.
Okay, so, what exactly is fanfic then?
Here we go.
Super direct questions. FTW. Basically, we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything.
And the stuff those people make is fanfic?
Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's an organized group that comes together to release their work.
A group that comes together to release their work.
A circle, right?
I was gonna say menagerie because that sounds
What?
like very different to the other two.
Well, yeah, but that's generally the answer that's wrong. Unless,
Okay, sure.
I don't know. I'm gonna be pissed if I go for the logical answer.
Okay, say circle. You're fine.
I hope it's not menagerie, because that just is like a random collection.
Is it a circle?
It sure is.
Aw, I was
Sorry.
trying to read.
I'm-
You're like vindication.
No, I'm trigger happy.
Leave.
I'm sorry, it was too easy.
You're like, you set me up for it. I had to take the shot. All right, fine.
I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time.
Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff, so fuck off.
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond. I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that. So as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right?
Obviously, he's excited, but
TBH, I wish someone would invite me to a fanfic con.
okay.
It does not have to be dirty. Like, sometimes people just make really nice artwork or, like,
Are really
write
so
their
into
own,
it.
or they write, like, their own characters. Like, so they sell, like, OC stuff.
Right.
As well as their fanfics,
Fair
so...
enough.
If you're a good artist, I'm not going to discriminate what
That's it for
obsession
today.
got you there.
I hope you're excited for our next lesson.
No, because talking as you sucks.
It's how I feel about the little vampire bitch.
Oh my god. Yeah,
So I
but
gave up on her voice.
I'm like halfway biting my tongue every time I do a lisp, while also like pushing up. God, that hurt.
I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us.
I'm kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. The Fumi's report card has been updated based on your experience with him.
I would not mind being an Alexa voice. I think that would be fun.
You just unlocked the skill handiwork. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it.
You
Alright.
need help.
After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
Every goddamn time.
Boy, he's got to smoke a bowl.
Okay.
Right? I just went, especially after that experience. I'm like,
I'm gonna try and get some points out of our room, so.
the lint roller. They gave me a new fucking lint roller.
It's the same one. They don't even refill it. Money!
I'm about to. And I'm trying to.
Gimme money.
No. That trash can. Look, it's that trash can.
Meaningless.
But it gave you another pin.
I know. I was like, how is it meaningless when you find money in there?
For myself. I gotta take a shit.
I know, like, oh, but you're not gonna.
Click it again.
Okay.
Nope.
So you're not gonna turn away, but you also won't go in.
'Cause
Super useful, bro.
I'm a massive wussy. Alright. Addie?
Yeah.
Are they here?
Oh. Oh, look, there she is again. We can talk to her, we can go find someone different.
She's here. We might need her.
She's
Plus, we have
here.
lots of creepy presents.
How are you?
Ah, Makoto. How are you?
Should I hang out with Celeste for a while?
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you.
Celeste gave me the business.
Oh, damn.
So that's night grew a little closer today.
What business did she give you? What's under that skirt?
Alright.
Yeah, presents for the creepy bitch.
The civet coffee.
You think?
I don't know, because didn't she ask for coffee?
I don't remember.
Because she was talking, because she told fucking Hifumi.
She wanted coffee?
Was it coffee or was it tea?
I thought she wanted a tea.
Damn it, never mind that.
I thought maybe the skull.
I don't know, I thought maybe the skull would be for the hippie dude.
Really? The crystal skull?
Yeah, because he had a crystal ball.
But like he sees the future. You don't see the future with a skull.
Oh, I just thought maybe it'd be in crystal. Whoop, whoop. Pure raw crystal, something skulls like were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with aliens, blah blah blah. So then, oop arts.
And
Okay.
we give her the doll again?
Do we have another one?
I think so.
Nope.
Oh, no. Well, we have 2 skulls.
Yes.
So I'll give her one. See if she likes it.
Math stuff, no. Yeah, 'cause I think after that, that's a
Oh, oh no, she's not the writer. That's the other girl.
yeah.
Save the pen for her.
Alright.
Libra skull. Damn.
Yup.
Trying to draw me in with vulgar trinkets. How unappealing.
A little. Oh, dang.
So something she likes expensive gifts, maybe? Ah, you know what? I totally forgot about the brooch.
Should have given her the coffee.
He wants to go get food.
Time to get some comida. Alright, so Arskis to Bounskis.
Oh, and it's nighttime, so it's blue now.
Oh, fair enough.
I just noticed that and thought it was cute.
Into the dining hall I go. Celeste giving you the business.
I just wanted something to eat.
And now I'm about to get roped into something like this.
Like what?
Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me.
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing.
Depending.
What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. God damn it. A favor. I have a bad feeling about this.
Who do you want to do first? Him or him?
Yeah.
Listen to me.
You came at just the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation. Okay.
Alright, well I guess that's it.
Then talk to...
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our There you are. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward.
Uh.
That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
I was gonna be like, no, bro, he's never done that. He's a
Right.
nice guy.
And he
then
literally
he
says it
does
right
it.
then and there.
Like, talk about putting your foot in your fucking mouth.
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. What?
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself. But you're such a coward, you don't even realize it. Cause you's a beezy.
Damn
So
you.
what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Again, let's throw down. Prove you what I got. What's up? What's up? Let's go. Except challenge. Goodness.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be a witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
No, bitch, we've got knives.
Right? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside. Oh my god, yes.
Feet challenge.
Yes, I see a simple endurance contest it is. Yes! Boy.
Someone's gonna get stuck inside and get their face melted.
That would be funny.
I
We're
think
gonna
that
see who can
happens
stay inside the sauna longest. Am I right?
in one of the final destinations. Like, I'd bet money.
Oh,
Piece
probably.
of shit!
Goddamn straight!
I've seen it happen to somebody.
I can totally do Taka's voice. You should.
Oh, I was gonna say that would be funny. Just put Mo on the stream, give him a voice.
Yeah, just give him a voice.
Because Victor has a lot of voices, because there's a lot more boy characters now than girl ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, no, because they lost. Oh, yep, 2 girls died. 1 guy died.
Yeah. And then there was less girls, I think, by 1 to begin with.
I think.
And with the main character being a boy, you have most of the speaking lines.
And I took over freaking Sakura, which I think I'm just going to dump back on you.
Fine. Fine. Well, you know what? But if you're sharing voices with Mo, he's good at the yelly ones, and then you can focus on Hifumi.
On the yelly ones. Well, he said he wanted to do Taka's voice.
Isn't he a
so
yelly
he could just
one?
take Taka. Yeah.
See, perfect. So a Mo be yelly. You can be lispy.
Are you guys really going to go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on.
Constipation face.
Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. Oh my god.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want to fight?
What?
Suicidal.
You afraid? You're going to regret this?
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this. Ugh.
Hey, Mondo.
Oh my god, over his fucking corncob hair.
Yup.
What asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge. And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys? Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
That's right.
You don't
Tell him,
have to
Takas.
act all big, man. Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I try to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up? What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass. Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold. That's probably not good.
Hey guys, I don't know, you both want to prove how big a badass you are, but yeah, but maybe you should just come out, stop being a dumbass. Okay, I'm sorry. God, I just can't win.
Yeah, yeah.
Ding a dong and ding a bing and a bong. I look weird. You're finally giving me a red face.
10 p.m.
Uh-oh.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Shit,
Soon
that
the
can
doors
mash
to
him.
the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams,
Sweet
everyone.
dreams.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters. Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone, just to be honest. This isn't good, guys.
Girls wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning, then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Oh, God.
Ooh.
Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death.
I'm gonna take a peek out the window.
Oh, fair.
Check for Amazon.
Well, it hasn't told me anything.
Nah, but those bitches are stupid. No chances.
The Bashas, but the state days. Sleep time, gonna have another dream of the little bear coming up and going. Spooky spook. Concern stay with me and has slowly succumbed to sleep. I am sleeping. And there comes a little. Oh, now calendar, huh?
Oh.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't
That's
know.
why I'm still alive, because I don't know.
Oh, I
That's
get what you're
why
saying now. The
I
calendar
desperately
part
cling
is.
to life.
The mirror came in on the last one. Ding and dang and then
Yeah,
a swing
yeah.
and a brown.
Ding dong.
Ding and it down and then a spring and it's brown.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful dear. Morning, huh? Oh, Mondo and Taka survived.
Right? Because if they sleep somewhere that's not in the dorms, they're gonna get killed.
Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. When I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Oh my god.
What?
What
the
the-
fuck?
Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Were they friends now?
They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
Everyone is like, la, and this is just uncomfortable.
This guy.
Feels gross? Hell no, feels great, more like it.
This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow.
Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. Alabing!
We literally have blood bonds, but like whatever.
What you just said, bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
You and your bro will never be as close as two girls on the same cycle.
Oh my god, that is crazy. But fair point, can't even fight you on that one. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Oh!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together.
So you both lost.
That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls.
Yeah, for real.
All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience.
I will also be really sad if the swimmer gets drowned.
You're like never swimming again.
Like, I love swimming. I love her. I've committed to her country voice, so it is what it is.
Man friend better than women friend. I let me.
I need some sugar, please.
Some azúcar. Dame ese azúcar. So what should I do today?
Get money.
Wait. Whenever I come to visit, I open the door and someone forced their
Murder?
way in.
Murder? Oh, my little freaky bitch.
Toko? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay.
Sure, you were expecting disappointment, therefore receiving disappointment now is okay. Sure. No, you're not annoying. I just wonder what was going on.
I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me.
And where is it you want to go?
Well, the library.
Huh? Are you looking for a book or something?
I'm scared of Byakuya.
Right. Why don't you just go ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library
That's-
anyway.
That's exactly why.
Did I say something wrong?
You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret.
Does she have like a hot on for him? I just have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be
I
quiet.
killed Byakuya, don't tell anybody.
Right, then let's go to the library. Fine. Alright, let's go. Jeez, why so pushy?
Am I
Even he said
right?
jeez right as I said it.
Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you.
She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
Yeah,
Bitch, what'd you expect?
we all knew he was here.
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
Oh my god.
See, I'm not too far off on that one.
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
What the hell am I gonna tell him?
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
Right? What the fuck do you want me to say?
I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy.
You really got a hard on for this asshole?
Parent freaking Lee. He seems to really be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course.
No,
Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you.
Hey, Byakuya.
3 dots.
Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by a strong man.
I never said that.
Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say.
Get out.
I'd be freaked out too,
Right.
yo.
And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Yikes!
Okay.
Yeah, he really dug into us there.
I
Maybe he's
just
in a
like
bad
him
mood.
so much.
She seems super depressed. Did it really upset her that much?
Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me.
Okay. Huh?
He told me to go take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Do you want to go take a bath?
No! Think about what?
Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together?
Well, now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know.
Yeah, so shut up.
But the distance between us doesn't change our love.
Oh, I think maybe you're the only one feeling.
Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works.
Okay.
There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye.
Young love.
Ah!
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Who would have guessed she would go for someone like him?
Told you the whip isn't good for her.
But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
Oh, well, thank you for doing that for me. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. I fucking hate this school. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now.
Go back to my old school.
Right? You don't even go to the school. There's still some time left in the day. What to do, what to do.
She doesn't even go to his room. She doesn't go to school. Mean girl style.
Yes. But the only reason I remember that so well is because, oh my god, I feel so bad, but I forgot his name from high school. Kevin? Was that his name?
Which Kevin?
Latino dude, super friendly and funny, was always hanging around Nineveh.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Very, very friendly, always had a smile on his face.
Yeah, I think we're thinking of... Yeah, that Kevin.
That was one of his lines. You don't even go to the school. Shut up. I saw Hifumi, but I'm not trying to talk to him again.
Right. Give yourself a break from Hifumi. Well, stay away from women for a while if you want to do those voices.
Oh, okay, because you're going to be a little busy as season. Let me see if I can find anyone that we haven't spoken. Oh, look who it is. You're Kyoko.
I was like, I love her, so... Actually, let's talk to her real quick, and then I'll go be indisposed.
Okay. What's up, Kyoko? What's up, girl?
Who set all this up? And why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries.
Should I talk to Kyoko for a bit, or should I leave it the fuck alone?
Wow.
Oh.
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things.
I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today, weirdly.
I kind of want to give her the copy. Well, what does the bracelet do?
That's right, they say once you put it on, it will never come off again.
No, that seems a little intense for her.
Oh, damn it, I don't know how to go back to do this. Okay, thank you.
I know she wouldn't want that. What was that? What's that?
So you can blow and fluff away and the attached strings will blow it back. Oh, that's funny.
It's cute, but I don't think she'd like that.
No.
Maybe that. Oh, passionate love. No. The golden gun?
Yeah?
Maybe? That or the coffee, I think.
I'm gonna give her this one. Yep. I heard that sound.
I actually feel pleased. How strange.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Are you scared, Makoto?
Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this.
Well, kinda. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school, not having hot Cheetos,
How
it's
scared
depressing.
are you?
correct.
That's good.
You smell it like the animal. That's good.
So,
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning.
Mo, so would you tell a woman that she smells and she needs to take a shower? Is that your form of telling someone that you care about them? Like, is that a thing? Fear is proof that your imagination is... Yeah.
Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
whew,
Without imagination, You can never deduce which action to take next.
But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't even act afraid at all.
I didn't say act afraid, bitch. I said feel it.
Wrong.
I'm scared too.
That's
of
literally what you
course.
just said.
I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel.
So are you saying that...
You're a pussy, yes.
No, I'm talking to Mo. Like, he said that... that's how he said it. So he agrees that Byakuya told that to the girl because he cares. So he agrees with the girl. The crazy one. I don't think so. But... Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go be indisposed. Enjoy yourself for a while.
For a little bit. You
5
hide.
minutes.
huh?
5 minutes.
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open. Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry. I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further questions. She just turned and
Goodbye.
goodbyed herself. With that, she was gone. Well, this is still just getting to know each other, so maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all. The report card, maximum skill point went up. Very to the next one. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Oh, back here, huh? I mean, we can't technically... Oh, dingy dong and a bingy bongs. Oh, it's a 10.
Ahem. The school announcement, nighttime is quickly approaching. But before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
That's what you heard in your head when he said that. Well, then it must be true.
Emergency!
Oh, we need to run to gather in the gym. I really like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. They're calling us to the gym.
No!
It's an emergency. Emergency. Yo. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but I don't have any other choice, right? Can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Chingama pues, chingama pues. Bro. Bro.
Yo.
Hey, man. You about to head in? Yeah. Has everyone already gone ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? We went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
Well, you know, they're at the edge of hell. A promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. The gym is still this way, right? Jimmy jabs. Jam jabs. Jimmy jabs. Jabs. Hey, Khafim Yamada. Hey, Fumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Knight, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, but we really should go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this.
Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice.
I have to go too, but I also don't want to. Ooh. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us here.
This time,
He keeps things interesting. That's for certain.
how is that funny? can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing in particular. Just admiring. That's all. Okay, well now I'm gonna be indisposed for a little bit. Cause I need to do the thing. Oh my god.
I don't want to kill anyone. But I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just... I mean... They're walking?
huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange. That's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it.
Alright,
Nope,
buddy. Go
gonna
ahead and
say
your
it.
business and we'll be here for a bit. For quite a while.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space.
You know, being stoned.
I was gonna say smoke too much.
Yeah, smoked a lot when all of a sudden I heard it.
You heard what?
A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I was stoned as hell, so I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, I wouldn't know how. It was like a construction site, I guess.
Oh, what did I miss in the bathroom? Did someone get murdered? Anything good?
Oh, while you were gone?
Yeah.
No, they said, well, we went to the room. They gave us the whole, hey, hurry up, get here. And then we just got in here.
Oh.
So it's whatever we're learning now. That is, I guess, the big...
Oh, like we're waiting to find out, so we're talking about, like...
Yeah.
Okay.
A construction site?
We're serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything.
So you're just a liar.
Right.
Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. I agree, though. Empty-headed.
Say what you talk about to go?
I'm assuming that's,
Say what you talk about to go?
Monokuma.
Maybe.
Like, we're not supposed to know, but obviously.
It is. I'm gonna get him in a kiwi.
He's arrived.
What Hero heard wasn't a sound of construction. But it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That kind of sound like construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered.
Like a tight butthole.
Yep. Type butthole.
It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine. Then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Yeah, fair enough.
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? Oh my gosh, no. Can you just tell us why we're here? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because, or it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
The next Blackened hasn't showed up yet, and I'm getting bored!
Hey,
So, I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate?
If you don't kill each other, I'll kill you.
Yeah. Is it another set of videos or something?
Right? It's like we've completely disregarded those.
Yeah. They're like, we kind of forgot that those even existed.
We've accepted it's fine.
Yep.
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear
But
me?
yes. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God, we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Boop, boop.
and those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Did I give in and eat my pork ramen?
I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second.
I was hoping I
to
ate one of the
take a
chicken
peek.
ones.
I don't know. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. And everyone hurried and grabbed their own, because ain't nobody gonna see what I did. Nervously pulled out what was written inside. And my entire body suddenly went rigid.
The time I peed my pants on the school field trip.
Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade.
I was close.
Yeah, close enough.
Oh, it's a bedwetting secret.
But I mean, that's not as bad as, like, what literally anything else could have been.
Yeah, if your secret was literally you're a bedwetter.
Until 5th grade, whatever.
How?
How'd you find out about this?
Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then,
Extreme!
all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Secrets!
And you know some of these are gonna be like fucking horrible.
Oh, of course.
And his is I wet the bed.
I wet the bed. Yeah, that's why I'm like, come on.
Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with a loudspeaker and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
Yes. So that's what you meant by motivate.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
He just quickly says, I wet the bed until 5th grade. It's just like,
Right, it'd be
Crumbles
one
it up,
thing
drops
maybe
it.
if it was like just your secret.
Yeah.
But if you're planning to reveal a whole bunch of secrets, I'm sure at least one of which is worse than mine. Fuck it. Like, best of luck.
yeah.
It's
definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over something like that.
Right, assuming that everyone else's secret is at your level.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of
Oh,
depressing.
no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? That's exactly what I'm saying.
And anyone who won't tell has one so bad they might
That
kill
clearly,
you.
yeah.
Without a doubt.
And we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is,
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
oh, come on. What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh? Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Creeper?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I agree. Just don't.
Mind your own business, perfect.
You prevert.
It's okay.
Ugh.
Just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Just look at his nasty mouth.
honestly.
As I said,
Shut the hell up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
kick you in the dick.
Hey!
I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
Well, he did it. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So, maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk about, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure no one's gonna kill anyone over it, right? Right? Please?
It's not looking very good, but
I hope you're right. The secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right?
honestly, I think that little Chihiro's a boy.
Gotta keep playing till find out. Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk. But
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but ding-a-dongs and the bing-a-bong.
Yeah, ding dong.
This is a school announcement.
Damn, spent all day in there?
As such, it is officially...
No, because I think we were about to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then
the
he was
doors
like,
to the
"Everyone run
dining
out
hall
here."
will be locked,
He did his thing, and now he's like, "Okay, now all of you, fuck off."
strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
We need to
Good
prepare for
idea.
tomorrow.
We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but
What the fuck?
we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Not that we really wanted to, but we kind of just had to. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that, at least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle,
I was killed.
I died. Jeez, more tired than usual. Super tired today. Super cansado.
Drugged.
Right? I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place.
I need a snack.
Snack time.
You know, period, I'm always hungry.
Oh.
I'm
Am I
extra
always
hungry.
on a period then? Because I'm always hungry, always?
You're 6 feet tall.
Oh, that's fine. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you.
It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between, like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly, few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point in what I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
That's literally been this whole game. Reading between the lines. Oh god!
Good morning!
Yeah!
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
Horrifying.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun! And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
What?
Say what?
Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck!
Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what if it's so pointless, especially now, the dining hall, I need to get to the dining hall!
Oh no!
Makoto, are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Oh. Byakuya. Yeah. We're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something.
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma's had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. Drive that thought away. So it's something really did happen. Does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories.
But yeah, just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook? Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Well,
Naturally.
did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already.
Well, There's something wrong with him. For serious.
For cereal.
For cereal. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
Alright, Sherlock, bitch.
Right? Sit down.
So who was missing?
From there,
It was Hifumi?
we were missing...
Hifumi in glasses.
we were missing Hifumi. We were missing the crazy chick.
Vampire bitch.
The vampire, Celeste. We were missing
Was the-
Taka.
Was the detective there?
The detective chick?
Kyoko.
Kyoko was there.
What about Chihiro?
Chihiro was not there.
I think that's it.
Oh, man.
Hifumi and the creepy girl. The vampire, Chihiro, and Taka.
Hifumi.
Please don't be the creepy girl. I love her. No. Vampire bitch. Yeah, vampire bitch is fine, but I like the creepy girl.
This one only ever gives me that one. Freaking Hifumi.
Money, money.
Give me all the money. Veggies. Where's all the meat? Sola? Le vas
Bro, if you tell me we're a vegetarian school, I'm out.
a?
I can get on board with the killing people. That's fine. But no meat?
You're like, you are on drogas.
Miss me on that. No, because if you were on drugs, you'd give us meat.
That drag us in the lane. Aoi.
Mostly Asian
Oh no, I
Amazon.
guess it was this one, not the purple hair bitch. Huh? My bad.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, and what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us. So it seems like the natural place for...
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, at least the swimmer didn't get drowned in the pool yet. I don't want that to happen. Not that I'm saying it will happen, but it would be ironic and horrible.
Let's go, let's go.
Just like me being out of soda midstream.
Dun, dun. Oh.
Amazon?
Yusuhiro. Hey, Makoto. Honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
For serious.
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what, man? I don't know.
I kind of think he's just an asshole.
Right? You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? Huh? What? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen. Fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that, okay? So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience. Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at.
Oh my gosh.
By quite literally the entire world. Why are you omagishing over there?
Speaking of pastries from TJ.
Oh, that looks delicious.
I know,
I want some churros.
but that's my friend. And that is making me so hungry.
Some churros, then you dip it into
Oh
some...
my god, though. I'm gonna ask her where she got them, and next time Danny comes,
Just be like, please.
like I already ordered them.
You just need to
please
go,
go
and
pick it up.
them up. Yeah. It's the library. It's over here. 2P. Ta-da. Let's work our way back. Nada, huh?
What I would not give
Not
for a
corn?
freaking fresh ass like churro right now with that cream.
Churros and creams.
Or an Old West cinnamon roll. But like the kind that has the chopped walnuts or almonds
on
on
top.
top. Pecans. That's what pecans.
The beacons.
Yes, and the glaze.
Beacons are the vegans.
Just like a little bit of milk, even though I'd regret it.
Because milk and you do not get along.
No, but damn. Ugh.
Oh, this is the liar. Oh, this motherfucker. This.
I know, I had a
Somewhere
little
else.
bowl of
God damn
cereal, and already I'm like, oh,
Dying.
Leanne, you shouldn't have done that.
Sorry for information from the outside world.
Cute.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Can I just get... Or...
Can we go back to the gym eventually?
I guess so. Yeah.
There was a weird letter on the floor,
Oh.
like with our name on it. And so I'm wondering if we can like pick it back up and see it.
Wait, what happened?
He like won't let you look. Freak.
Okay.
We're just looking for money. Money, 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 money.
Alright, well. Fuck are you? Disciplinary classrooms.
I think so.
Something, 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 something.
Make me money, make me money.
Baby is sleeping, so please, shut the fuck up. Volume.
Volume. Tell your stream how my favorite thing ever is watching shows and trying to figure out how they hid celebrities' pregnancies.
What you just say right now?
I know. But it's like, it's cool. It's one of my favorite personal hobbies.
It's cool party.
It's hilarious.
There we are. There we are.
Would that work?
I don't know.
Try.
A little bit. This is the beige. The beige room. Door open, but aren't those supposed to be locked? Ding a dong and a bing a bong. I think it's because I found it.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors.
Hmm.
Investigation. Just like that. Byakuya, judging from what he's just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! In the locked room, or the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious. I just got here. I was about to check. It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
Honestly, that's where I
Just
wanted to
wondering
start
as if
too.
it was talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. The door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did...
It's weird how it's a girl's locker room, but there's a picture of a girl in a bikini. I like it, but just I don't think most straight women are into that.
Boy's life of despair. La muertes! I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Sploosh. Byakuya, on the other hand,
I knew it.
Very strange.
don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow.
Somehow, there's fucking ropes.
I was gonna say, right? And something's been written on the wall in blood. Something literally says, stop this. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I like swimming. I was still reeling too. Confused to understand what was he trying to say? Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something? Chihiro!
Well, damn, I guess he didn't do it. I don't think he's that good of a faker.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Daniel? What the hell was that?
What?
That's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly. The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
dead. Yes.
I thought he was smiling for a second, like I was rubbing my eye. Dude, how are you
Before you
surprised?
start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Dun, dun, dun. Taka bolted out of the locker room of Garrus. Look at him being a good boy. Hold on, let me see. Oh, done, yo. Oh, because I gotta do. Oh, I don't care about that. Hold on, let me see.
Checking our Amazon order so it doesn't
Yeah,
get
sorry,
stolen by
folks.
our neighbors.
Well, that seems fine.
So we're still waiting for the wig
Yeah, everything seems fine.
and the mask. The wig is tomorrow.
Because this is delivered on the way out for delivery, yeah. So we're still just waiting.
Yeah, it's out, so it's officially out for delivery.
Yeah, so we're fine on that end. But I was trying to do this. Yeah, okay. Cool. Making sure everything's all bueno.
Any guesses about who killed her? Or do you already know?
No. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Are we, though? This needs to...
Right? Like nobody's being framed this time.
Yeah, we are. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
What?
It's a dream. It's a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive.
What? Shut up.
For real.
I do not have time for your psychotic brain.
Oh, damn.
Oh, so somebody's strong.
There are more important things to worry about right now than the door. What do you mean?
There's literally blood on it.
For now, pay attention to the wall.
Rude, I
I
guess.
said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall.
I'll start my investigation wherever
However
I
the
want.
fuck I want, right? The word bloodlust is written on the wall.
In blood.
So,
I don't think it's any kind of dying message.
No, because how the hell is she gonna do that from the... Come on.
It's just too strange.
But you know, the thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking subtly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to him. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? What? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack. a murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style?
Riley?
But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Stupid.
I mean, obviously, because she's got muscles, I think she's the murderer.
Okay, well, I don't know. It's a big looking weight, but theoretically, couldn't you just be like, oh, any tall, somewhat masculine looking man can technically pick that up and with enough anger and force?
Well, I don't think the stoner could do it because he's too high. I think Kifumi's too fat. So, like, maybe Taka. Or, I guess if Byakuya's more ripped than he looks. I think...
Our neighbors are going at it.
I know, then I get distracted. What is it now? Toko.
Ina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Oh, she just walked in, I guess. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No. Why? Why?
I'll be back.
Gonk. Passed out. She fainted. That did not sound good, bro. Toko. Hino rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said. About how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
So, she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically, she passed out somewhere besides her bedroom. Dude, you are being dense. No. I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping. Like, on purpose.
So, since you didn't faint on purpose, it does count. Gotcha.
Oh my god, bro. Stop smoking.
just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake, as in she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, that was a total loss of words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top, innie, and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So, I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Rapist. Taka, could you help me?
Huh? She totally ignored me.
Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Among us? Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then, it's happening again? Is that what you're saying? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate.
What does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry!
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file.
I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
Pretty much okay. Bye.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Jack the hand. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here, man.
Hey.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you
Yes.
not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true. But to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn
A
you!
dead body's an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object? Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
Kyoko?
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What? Forget we're victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey, hey.
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Right?
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
The new rule has been
So-
added to the regulations menu.
so then.
In that case, Why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Oh, so they
Yeah, well,
can't kill more than 2 people in a night.
I guess. I'm gonna check the.
I can't say I understand his thinking. But if we can only kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Okay, so it just means I think 2 in all.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Tout de suite. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate! Okay, first of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Damn. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Nice! That's right, the bullets pop out and say nice. Alright, so, blah 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 blah. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So, what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
Ooh, lucky us.
Right? Shut the hell.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. Oh. Gotta catch 'em all. Just get out of here. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
What a prick.
So, you are inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But, we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Why do you suck so much? I don't really know what just happened.
rib laughing at you.
But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Fuck me. Alright,
Oh, soda.
there's a dumbbell on the floor, and now I can look at it. And this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell is actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Well, nice! Got the locker room dumbbell.
Of truth.
The poster got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with blood during the murder. The camera. Blah blah blah.
I'm gonna take a quick look for a drink.
Alright, more bloodlust. Yep. So, bloodlust. Okay, so that's that. That's the people's. That's just this shit. And I think this is the doorway out, so I'm not gonna do that just yet. Go look at the baddie. Could feel the life drain out of my body. Dead body.
Dead
Chihiro's
body.
dead body.
Very
He just
strange.
kept dead body. But the more I look, the more strange it seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
I think it's your
Well,
handiwork,
but-
but
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Scoff, 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 scoff.
Scoff.
Alright. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You were a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. Yeah.
Nobody asked you.
She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. I use this locker room all the time now. It's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. No, because you got the blood splatters. Pendejo.
She's killed right there.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise. But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Wouldn't she really have been exercising that late?
Sure, I want to see her.
Fair. Hina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day. She was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it. Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
however,
Perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account. Thank you, Sakura. You badass motherfucker.
I wonder who she would like enough to take with her.
That's my guess.
You think Mondo?
Dude, had a real complex about being weak. Dude, you heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get strong.
Huh, he did say dude.
Yeah. That's the... And he's very, like, exact on how he talks to someone.
I don't think I've heard him call a girl dude.
Dude, yeah.
Once.
I think the only time he ever said anything close to that was just to, what's his face, Taka.
But it's a guy still.
Yeah, but
He's
like-
never called one of the girls, like when Sayaka was killed or Junko.
Mm-hmm.
He never said the dude.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The Curse of Chihiro complex. Can't help wondering what it might be.
Chihiro's not really a girl.
Mondo's account. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true,
Let's
but
go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person at this goddamn time.
Man, I wish I'd gone with Kyoko again. You suck.
Would have gone with literally anyone. So this is our next location. Yeah, yes, Pyaku, you son of a... Huh? Let's relate it to the investigation. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
did you call for me?
Damn, bro. No, but hi.
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
How weird
need
that someone
something?
whenever Taka claps his hand.
Right? Sure. What's up? Well, just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door's unlocked, correct?
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
Ooh.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
Correct.
So then, what the hell are you talking about? That means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Which, I get that. Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such
Good
ignorance.
Lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
So, I think loan and borrow mean the same thing. They should have said the word steal.
Right?
I think that's a poor translation.
Fair enough, because I was just like, what's the difference just now?
And I
I
don't
was like,
think
what's
there
the...
is with loan and borrow.
Right?
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow someone or something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listen to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
that's funny.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self.
Get your poop together.
Get it all together.
Put it in a bag.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall.
Fuck it.
The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Noise! Card reader has been added. Alright, I guess we're going to the main hall. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself?
Why the partner are you? I thought you were gonna help me.
Oh, I hate everyone. There's a mailbox here. There's something inside. It's any handbook. No, wait. There's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then there's 3 handbooks. These 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, Sayaka Maizono. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now you understand. This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. At any point, the killer could have just gone, grabbed the e-handbook, used it as a key to get in. the robot thing doesn't sense it as someone trying to creep in.
Because they just took one.
They took one, and the fucking turret is registering them as, well, that's you. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibits. Loaning the e-handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else is perfectly fine. I see, yeah. Now I understand. Made all handbooks.
What?
I had
What was
totally
that?
forgotten about those two.
Really?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. And it won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense. Yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that mastermind concocted. The cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Now
Hey!
What?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did?
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't friggin' break! It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay?
I don't care how many baseballs you...
Oh, I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap! Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Fair.
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Even the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. Like a fart. Which has happened. Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
Battery's dead?
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Huh? Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a very quick break. I'm gonna grub and get some food in my tummy. Well, I'm not gonna turn off the stream. We're gonna be still right here.
30-minute break, but be back.
Yeah, be right back. Here, I'm gonna see if I can do. Hopefully, I don't get hit by anything for this. Well, I guess their music, the game music, is playing, so should be fine. Yeah. All right. We shall be back. Alright guys, we're back. Good to go. Already checked everything out. One more thing that still needs to be checked. What is it doing that? Right. Studios killer, but more precisely. Genocide Jack. Oh.
Milo, too, is
Another
concerned
thing.
about the identity of Genocide Jack.
Right, Milo? You want to know who Genocide Jack is? Huh?
He's hyped up.
Yeah, he's getting crazy now. You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, it's just a lot louder right now.
Oh yeah, because we're having lunch.
Got it. I was like, what, crazy? Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
You are delusional.
That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking, suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack? They say he's killing thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Well,
Bust it
show
out?
me. Oh, come on, you're gonna do all this again. Blah, blah, blah.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh,
I have a basis. Tell me about your basis.
there's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear.
Evidence of Genocide Jack is the one that killed
If
you.
you take me to the library, I'm gonna kill you.
Evidence? Does something like that really? Hey, you two. Oh,
Big trouble. I need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
we're busy. Leave us alone.
It's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me.
Oh, fuck.
Please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please. You gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
No. It's an emergency.
Emergency? What happened?
Well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right?
It's getting worse.
What should we do, Pyakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
You really like to say that.
Yeah. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no. And that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, let's hurry.
Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room. Most likely. You're probably right.
So let's head to Toko's room. Right?
To-
Oh.
Toko's room?
Well, right fucking there. That's easy.
What you guys say about this? Hey!
Ignorance.
Talking to the wrong person. Waste of space. Chingasumai.
Right? You're the waste of space.
I think you're just too fast. So what's the emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, I came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Toko, may as well give it a shot. Her swung open slowly and silently.
Hmm.
Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, pulling yourself up in your room.
Here, let me grab some water for the doggies.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll just drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to burst the door down. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. It wouldn't even budge. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Yeah, Byakuya.
Hey, Byakuya. Oh, sorry. Hey, Byakuya. You think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Right. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Ding-a-dong, ding-a-dong, after a few moments. Ew. Wet.
This dog gets a drink and then comes over and freaking shakes his face right in between us. Bastard.
Good boy.
Eh,
what do you want?
leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Ah, Bakula! What the fuck?
It's Byakuya.
It's Byakuya.
Bakula sounds better
She's
to
like,
me.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Bakula.
Dracula, Bakula. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
The door slapped shut. What?
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Does she have multiple personalities? Ugh. It sounds like it.
Hey, Byakuya, what's Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go.
She got some fuzz over there.
I'll get her.
She eating the gamma. Byakuya,
No.
and I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as he walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. Whoa. The library! Oh, what the hell touched me?
Maybe I blew a dog fur on
I
you.
think it was a hair, yeah. The library. Come on, let's go. The library, yes. After reading for hours and hours and more hours.
Oh, she's just licking herself.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the
Don't
library?
make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Don't make me do things.
Get us money, baby.
Knock it off. Well, because I just want to look at it.
Money.
Look who's there. And what over here? This one?
We're just not gonna make any money in this room.
This one?
You're determined to make me sad,
Okay,
Byakuya.
so I just need to talk to you again?
Don't make me.
Maybe on the table?
I've literally touched everything.
Ooh, Summer, you got farts.
She got poots.
Whew.
Hurry up and go inside. Oh,
Let's go.
sorry.
You just fart, walk by, fart, and go back to your bed?
She's like, you're welcome, man. Well, there's so many books and files. And so much dust.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
You might.
Right?
Hey.
He's a good boy, Mr. Milo. These ones right here. So we're in a box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudge and dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Ah!
Extension cord, huh?
The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Oh, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
He's like, I guess.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up. Hey! Don't be barking next to the microphone. What's wrong with juice?
Do you want to come get a cuddle?
Pinkies.
Come get a cuddle.
Stinky pinkies.
You want to be a bitch? Be a bitch. Can't help you.
There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shell.
He's like, fuck it, I don't want to be in crosshairs.
He's like, I don't want to do this right now. Files to the shell.
that's enough.
Dangerous. They detail the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a comedy. You mean like members of the
Why are you
Died or
both
something?
barking at?
right? Hold on, folks. I think our dogs are just mad at us. They're sassy right now.
We've been running errands since 8. And then playing this game, so I think our babies are a little bit lonely.
And they're like, what the hell? We exist. No, I mean the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared before... Oh, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You just get it, right? Am I?
And he's the ultimate rich kid, right?
Yeah, just let him go for now. But I'm looking through any of them. Let me give you. Oh my god, another one. Graphic, disturbing. Look at it. Be careful. What do you mean? All's filed. Investigating reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. Oh my gosh.
So we got no money, no information. Except there used to be an extension cord and now there's not.
It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Vyake using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
No. Trying to eat a Ritz.
So you're finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but...
What?
I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much hopes Peak Academy truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? Can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usually. Usual. Normal. Ordinary. Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hold on a sec. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign power as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
Damn, dude. Secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. There you go.
They're Illuminatis.
He's Eliminades. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forward. So whenever I have... Damer, what do you do?
She can smell the meat we've had over here.
We have nothing here. I don't know what you want from... So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and material that interests me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. It's crazy stuff, Summer. Crazy stuff. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interests me is the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. That's not creepy. It's excellent mental exercise. Okay. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. So you're just super smart? What was he the...
Just ultimate affluent kid.
Like, just ultimate everything ultimate?
Ultimate rich kid. Affluent just means wealthy.
Oh.
That's why he's just like the ultimate rich kid. The ultimate trust funding. So I'm very confused about.
Yeah.
I didn't realize being rich was a skill.
Well, it's like,
Well, I don't think they called him an affluent prodigy. Maybe they called... If they said the word prodigy, maybe they're implying he's a genius.
I don't remember. We need to look it up again.
Yeah,
Like, once we get a chance.
because they use such interesting words to describe them. It's like...
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. That's right. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. Yes, please and thank you. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second
They're always tied up.
is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. Oh! It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Who else can have access to this knowledge?
Trevor! Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. You cannot lay on my hand that moves the mouse, Summer. It's
She
moving.
does that to me all the time during work.
For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only one who knew about the particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Oh, that's stupid. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Okay, could have just said hanging.
Yeah, suspending. Mounting was a poor choice.
Right.
There.
Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, it was hanging. Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. Again with the...
Like, it's
I get it, yeah, but...
accurate and true.
So
but
how could the killer
awkward.
have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
So you could have said suspending. That's the key question. Summer, see my foot
That's
here.
why I got up, so she'd stop doing that.
There.
But she seems just happy to be
But in
with me.
fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other
The
words,
culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. I see why,
in
though.
other words,
That's right. There is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest
Or
of
he
us.
got in this room.
Then Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking among us.
interesting.
Things really are starting to get interesting, aren't they? Yes? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Never. I will not bend the knee. King of the North.
That's fine.
We didn't beg. I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it. Here you all. Byakuya handed me the file. I flipped through it. Oh my god, it wasn't a fucking coloring book. It's not what I wanted. Suddenly my hand stopped. Reached a page where the photo for the scene of each crime had all been collected. The name of Genocide Jack victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Issei, 14, Takeshi Yoshida, 30, Komatsuna Taro, Takefumi Gono,
Uchida
Uchida
Naohisa.
Naohisa, Takeshi
Masamune.
Yuto. Ah, stop biting me, Summer!
Yumejima. There was no end to it.
One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same
But with
way.
scissors, though, not with ropes.
And the scene, every murder, the word bloodlust has left. So, yeah, but this is also assuming that the killer just didn't have, I guess, his custom, because those are custom made.
And it says they used custom scissors.
That's what I'm saying. So,
Huh.
how is the killer gonna have access to that if
Okay, fair.
they're stuck in there? Like, that's my only way of just saying they didn't have the scissors. We'll take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. Next page. Ah! Still not a coloring book. All the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays. Either day or night. The most common time of the killing took place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality, the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack's case file. Yes!
let's go.
Alright, we should get going. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Oh, hey, Byakuya. Don't do me like this one. As usual, Byakuya turned left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up, but... Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on. Enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Was that?
Misapprehensions.
Misapprehensions? Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? God, that
What
was...
a breakup.
I just thought this meant more to you. Or more to me, whatever. I just thought we were something special.
Take some responsibility for yourself.
No!
Do something useful.
No!
Move forward on your own.
I wanted it to be us.
Goodbye.
And just like that, my heart was broken. Just as quickly as he made me feel amazing, he made me feel terrible.
Cut off your dick?
In the end, I felt like I was... Milo, why are you
Just
trying to crawl on
some
top of me?
plaything.
I'm just some plaything.
I mean, right now you do look a little bit like a playground.
Yeah,
The dogs are all on top of Victor while he clicks.
I'm trying my best here. He's the one that killed Chiquito. Oh my god, Milo. Ah, that's my hair.
That murderous
Oh.
fiend
Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, you suck.
is one of us.
But who is it? I
Really?
have to find that out.
You're really not
No
sure?
matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go. Investigate one more time.
Are you really not sure,
I have to go back to the
Nayaki?
crime scene. Girls' locker room. Check out the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can.
This is the only part of this game that I do find frustrating.
What?
That, like, I feel like at least any person with sense, at a certain point, you've realized who it is and what's going on,
Yeah.
but you still have to go through those little motions, and it's like, let's just go to the trial. Like, why
So,
am I
I need
looking
to
for
go back to
clues when I
the-
know? The boys' locker room.
Yes.
It's like, I heard your nutty whispers. Come on. And then he takes me straight here.
Oh, Hifumi.
I never had to give her the pen.
Hifumi has discovered evidence. Reveal the identity of the culprit.
feel as if...
Another stat increase for me.
Evidence?
No, it sucked off your dick.
Did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet,
That's it. I'm sure of it.
but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to tell me.
seem
It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
No.
Like, I think only boys
Okay,
do
so
that.
where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. The warehouse? Oh, where all the stuff is?
Oh.
The stock room, I guess?
Yeah.
It's weird for me that they're calling it a warehouse.
Right. All right. Well, first of all, get the hell out of my fucking way.
I am blocking the whole damn door.
Damn, dog. Okay, why am I here? Oh, what's this?
A punching bag.
Is that caca? Strange stain on the carpet. What is it? It's caca. I swear to God, it's fucking caca.
You need help, but that's cool.
Tell you this one.
Okay, and then see...
They have... Oh, they do...
They have a boy band poster. I feel like somebody flipped them.
Yeah. And maybe this was over there. The rug. Or is that like someone trying to clean it? I don't know.
Yeah, because it can't be like the other one where they just flip the signs on the door. But the rooms don't even have the same equipment.
No. No.
So then why is the wrong poster in there?
Whoa.
Damn, I want to swim.
When she gasps for air when she's eating.
She's like, Mommy, she eats too fast.
Oh, sure. Oh, interesting.
Is it a door or a locker?
There's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not.
Money?
Money.
To pay now?
No. Hurry up and buy. This one. No. Not looking like it. Okay. Okay, we're down here. You goodbye.
You know what sounds fire?
Fire.
Pulled pork sandwich.
Oh, fair.
Some French fries.
I wonder if I have to go back to the room again and like re-click on the
They did say to go back and check out the murder scene. Oh no!
Oh. So these people
So-
are already here, right?
But now that I noticed it, the equipment is exactly the same.
The big breasted Susan Mile is pretty noticeable too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like
Called
that
it.
place. Yup. Oh well, wait. Reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is. That's right. There's definitely something.
So maybe they
strange about it.
switched the posters and the signs?
In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. Girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. The posters have been switched. But if they weren't, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
Ask
The locker
Sakura,
room
maybe?
posters added to the truth.
Oh, for the...
What's on the carpet? We spend a lot of time exercising together. Okay, now let me ask you something. Do you think the poster in the boys and girls' locker rooms could have been switched? Oh, sorry, I can't really say. I haven't really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. She spilled the coffee.
Oh,
The rug is also
yeah.
switched.
Okay, so it's coffee.
In the warehouse, it's up to highest quality, but I don't have a lot of options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercise. Anyway, the other spilled some of it on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Oh, exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain disappeared. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sakura. Look at you coming in clutch. Disappearing stain.
I
Stain.
wonder if we have to go back and look at that stain now.
Well, no, we got the truth bullet now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Of course you do. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
Fine, jeez, alright.
But
Wait.
So then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice.
Okay.
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly.
Ooh.
Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Cares.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
Okay. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girl's locker. I guess I'll take another look at her body then, and Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Okay. That's right, Milo, you Taylor.
Oh, he found his
Kyoko
ball.
Oh, and there went. Here you go, buddy. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Shiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh. This rope has a plug. Oh, it's the cord.
Oh.
Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all? But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about it either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? That it wasn't Genocide Jack because there were no stabs? She was beaten?
For someone making it look like a copycat.
Right? I don't know.
Maybe Byakuya, because he's all obsessed. So he'd know, like, some particulars.
Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
Mo thinks she's pointing to the right.
Is he back on? Oh. Who's pointing to the right? Dude had a real complex about being weak. Oh, this is the same stuff. Still saying dude, so it's still weird for me. Right, who is it that did it, Mo? Who done did. Right, Milo, you saying. Alright, so what am I gonna check now?
The coffee stain again? Oh,
no,
no,
we already checked that. Something about the stock room, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember why the stock room was a place.
The warehouse is next to something. Taka.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
To force everyone to do what I wanted.
Right. I should have yelled and complained more. Wah. Whamazan. Whack.
There's nothing worse than waiting for a package that you know is coming.
Oh, fair enough. Well, we got the first one early on, so.
I know, that was awesome.
Oh, look who it be.
Spooky.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life.
Sure.
From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that.
I'm assuming that's a no.
I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Well, yes. Then you did find something.
Very well, I will tell you. And only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh,
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
Are you planning to go
What?
exercise?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
I'm always in a hurry. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
Mindless bull.
And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Yikes. She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account. Noise! Milo, you are biting my hair. Why doesn't this?
Butthole.
Why doesn't this all time? What's it doing to me? I swear it did. Alright, so I guess that's really it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Unless we can look for money.
I'll click, I'll click, I'll click. No, I think that's it. Alright, let's get them hairs.
Get ready for that trial.
But what else are we missing? They told us something else.
Well, go back and review the conversation.
No.
No, I don't remember.
Okay, well, this is all.
So we need to go back more. 'Cause that's our most recent conversation.
There we are. It's Celeste and Chihiro talking.
So we're looking for what, like a Byakuya conversation?
Something like that, yeah. Mondo. Oh, yeah. The plug, I know that. Chihiro's handbook. Oh, because it was missing.
She had to go.
The stain.
And that's our
Oh,
coffee
that's the
stain.
Yeah. The poster switch, and we got the truth bullet for that already. Blood stain on the carpet.
Yeah, and the weird posters.
Strange stain.
That's the coffee. We went to the warehouse.
Yeah.
We talked to Celeste.
Yup.
We went to the boys' locker room and the girls' locker room.
Oh, the Genocide Jack file. They want us to go read it again.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Got that, my brain is sometimes it isn't working. Sad names.
I know, my brain is trying to shut off. It's like, stay awake.
You need a Red Bull. For the energy.
I do need it, but I do not want to put on pants. I for real don't. If I had the energy to put on pants, I'd put them on to go get myself a soda to have lunch. I didn't, because I'm a lazy loser.
Lazy lasers.
That's fine. I accept the consequences, but still.
Okay, where is the case file?
It's gone.
It's gone. Byakuya.
I'm a little bit suspicious of you, bro. Are you just helping out somebody? Your girl? Your nutty girl?
What do you need to check? The cable. It's not. What? It's not on the lamp.
The cord isn't long enough.
Definitely on. It was definitely right here. Because he had the extra plug.
It was using an extension cord.
Yup.
There's no extension cord now.
There it is. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, and she was all pissed. She didn't want to go in the library. Oh, well, that's because she's like had a hard for Byakuya.
Yeah, so now I need to find Byakuya. Where the fuck is he? Is he... Isolation.
Oh,
Let's talk to her. Let's go talk to her real quick. Hey, how's both of you? She was in the lunchroom, right? It was the guy with the funny hair. Well, that's all of them. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. What? I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. She didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Alright, so we got her. Ah, shit, there it was. That was the last one. Oh, yeah.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Sure.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The
Yeah.
class trial.
Well, if I want it. You ever
You
thought about
remember
things?
where to meet, right?
No.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
No.
See you.
There we go.
Trial time?
I'm about to say, guess what time it is. Let me go use the restroom and then we'll start. But, who do you think it is? And give me your reasoning why.
Okay, well, I kind of think it's Toko. Just because you can hear her talking about, like, I won't let Gentleman Jack take over. I've got a personality disorder. Like, she straight up fits the profile. But, like, last time I thought I was that spot on, I think I did get it wrong. So, I don't know, like, maybe Byakuya 2? But I don't know. I think I'm leaning more towards I think Toko did it.
More towards Toko.
Yeah, I think she's got a split personality. So it's gonna be the whole, I didn't mean to, it was an accident. Byakuya was trying to help me get my bad shit under control. But I killed her anyway, so now you have to die, and then my favorite voice goes out. That's what I'm worried about.
Alright. Here we go. Alright, ladies and gents. It's time. I think it's the guy with the pointy hair because I don't like his hair. The pointy hair,
Red eyes?
Red eyes, right?
Red eyes, blue eyes.
Am I blind? Are we missing someone?
Yo.
This guy? Mondo Owada? If it is Mondo Owada, then type in Mondo Owada.
And Toko is...
This guy also technically has pointy hair. So if you think it's Hiro, he's in the middle. I don't see him anymore. Hiro.
Hifumi?
Oh,
Fat
yeah?
kid?
No, he thinks it's the first one I said.
Oh, true.
Kidding. I'm just kidding. How could I forget that? She's such a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like that, he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible.
So, now everyone's here, right? Okay, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro, I hope you can hear me. I think you were a boy. So was she was so gentle, so calm, and nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And the murderer is one of us.
Next time on Game Grumps.
I know, this is exactly when they stop, huh? And it's like, no.
There's a good reason for it, though. Because it's hard to stop once you get going.
You ready? We're doing this?
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
You know what? Let's just jump right into it.
Yes.
Gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. I had a heart attack on the way down. The seal box said.
I escaped.
And I died, and then I awoke on a hospital bed. The true escape. And as we went deeper, the elevator was unaffected, mood unaffected. However, we continued to descend without hesitation, until finally,
Level 33.
it came to a sudden stop, and then it went back up. It didn't even open the doors. I would be so mad. Get in an elevator, you gotta go like 33 levels, get there, doesn't even open the door, and then go straight back down to the first floor, and it opens up.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste your time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good, good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills,
Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
No. Here we go again. I'm gonna shoot somebody. Yes. Yes. Right. So I have quite a few skill points. Holy shit. Increase the influence gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial.
That costs 2 SP. We still have 5 left. Melodious voice.
Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during. Well, that's all we have so far.
Okay. Okay, so now we have everything equipped.
Yeah. Kind of run down the shit where the truth bullets, soccer as accounts, locker room, dumbbell. I feel like it's going to be very self-explanatory as we go through it, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, let's jump in.
They kind of just gave us everything last time.
Yeah. So you ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Se puso bueno.
Your votes will determine the results.
I didn't forget.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
We have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Quite literally everyone knows it.
Locker room dumbbell. How do I know? There was blood on it.
It appears it was a head wound.
Yes.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it
That
have
one?
been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
Look right there. Because I have to counter something. Not like agree or answer it in a sense. I think I have to counter.
As someone who said something false.
Yeah.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell?
You
found at the
idiots!
scene of the
It was only
crime?
right in the floor where nobody found a pipe.
It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
I mean,
shit.
yeah.
Yes! That's so creepy!
Look at her, she's like, you guys, I fucking hate you.
Like, what the f-
I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocidal Jackal!
Drop that, bro. I'm so tired of hearing you say that. If I hear the phrase Genocide Jack one more goddamn time, it's gonna become Genocide Joe, and I'm gonna fuck you up.
Genocide Joe?
Jill.
Jill?
Yeah, Jack and Jill.
A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Yeah? We had trouble with the last fucking thing.
Like, tell. Ooh, white noise.
Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. Okay. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you.
Are we playing gentle or normal?
We're playing normal.
Okay.
Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Oh,
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Mondo and Sakura are the only ones strong enough to lift that dumbbell.
See, that's what I said at first, too.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust!
No, it's actually bloodlust.
Boob
More
lust.
important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I guess.
The other characteristics of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know,
Oh, suspension.
if I'm not mistaken, is...
I got it!
I got it!
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie! What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
It's like a Jekyll and Hyde type of situation.
Why is this gotta be so complicated?
You're the stoner, shut up.
Right.
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot how to do this one.
Oh, this one was...
Oh my god, okay, so,
We have to guess the right letters. But I don't know what the question is.
So, something that can kind of determine why she has split personalities.
Oh. 6 letters. 3 to 9 in the middle.
And we're getting S, I's, C's, I think of B. Skid. I
don't know. Picking like those common letters like an S next time. I don't think we need any more vowels, maybe. C. Oh, schizo. Get a Z next. Get a Z. No? Yeah.
Now I understand.
She's a schizo!
Is it because Genocide Jack...
See, I also thought that there was a T.
No, sorry. If I'd realized, I would have... Yeah.
Yeah, I legit... Because he also spelled it the same way I was thinking of it.
No. Yeah, it's SCH. It's like schizophrenia. No.
Huh? I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have what do they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
I was too. I legit almost had the spelling. Almost had it.
Acceptable. Toko's
Perfectly
strange
acceptable.
behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Hold on. The one thing that shows Toko could have had a split personality is
Behavior.
her behavior changed. Yeah.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was all fucking cuckoo. The body here, are you dead? Yeah.
Yeah, she says she doesn't like
must have hit
blood.
her head, your heart when she fainted. The world has
The
a
front and back,
fire
the top, and in a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. I think she's more horny for the blood.
You know, right?
She was acting funny, that's for sure.
Maybe she's got the
Melancholy
bloodlust.
completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Hey.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
That is
In other
fair.
words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Very fair.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Sorta.
Does your Jack have control? I'll drive it out. The killer. I'll drive out the murderer's fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie.
You just confess all your craziness right before you kill somebody. That's a good plan.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You
Gross.
came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Very fair.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Fair enough. I didn't ask for
Besides,
your confession,
you
bitch.
broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. I'm gonna kill
You
myself.
said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
And I want my skirt to get here so I can try it on and then have some ice cream.
In your new skirt?
No, it won't fit after the ice cream. That's why I wanted to come so I can try it on before the ice cream.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. Oh,
Person
You,
you
bitch.
don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
That trial went... or is going a lot faster.
Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill.
What the heck?
Called it.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Huh.
She's so intense.
And scary.
What they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What
Uno.
are your thoughts?
Well, I'll
Por
tell you.
favor.
I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre
What?
fashion.
So it's not her? Or she's just lying to them?
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me.
How do people learn to twerk?
What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Uh-oh. Status of the dead body?
Like how it was?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, because he was tied up instead of... So, like I first thought, like,
Yeah.
the scissors were weird.
Murder really exactly the
So,
same?
Byakuya did it
I'm
then.
not so sure about that. I think
That was
there's
my
a slight
second guess.
difference between
He's
the
just such an
Genocide
asshole.
Jack cases and this one.
Huh?
How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Oh, so she is actually Genocide Jack, but she's not the one that did it.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Yeah,
She's like,
okay.
no, I'm straight up Genocide Jack, but
That's not my work.
yeah. So I think she's trying to keep herself like
My work is pristine, motherfucker.
Well, but I mean, like her locking herself in her room then would make sense.
Oh, fair.
Because like that personality is in her, so she sees the blood and she gets that way. But since she didn't do it, she's like,
No need for me to, yeah.
I feel like she wouldn't have put herself in that situation to see it.
To fuck it up more.
Because I feel like she never went and saw Sayaka's body. Like she said, no, blood makes me pass out. I'm not gonna go look.
One clear difference between the two murders. In the photo from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Fatal injury.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Yup.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Right?
Are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photo, all the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed to their hands. Suspended?
What was used to suspend her?
It was a clear difference when she was suspended. Yes.
I got it! Do you remember what
That's right, Molly says smart. Wear a big brain.
Rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement! Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else?
No.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the
They're
victims
all
were
male.
in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Penises.
Pattern?
Figure that
A
out.
penis
and
pattern.
it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Grown men.
Damn, I really wanted the little weird one to be a boy. Anime does that a lot.
Right.
I guess.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
No, that's not it.
Right.
Bullseye right on the money.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Pippies.
They all had the penises. But she didn't have the penis. She had the vagina.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the movie side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
No, but this chick is so about her art that she's not.
There's enough men too, though.
Yeah.
Like she could have worked it out.
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Yeah, obviously.
Like she's not stupid. She's like, I
Yeah.
wouldn't change my method of killing.
Yeah.
In this case.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors?
I brought my scissors, bitch.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
She brought her
Are you
own.
sure about that? She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead.
All right,
prove me
Sweeney
wrong.
Todd.
Can you gutter dogs, all of you? Not to mention, I have no.
It
gun.
was
I
the
would
boat.
not. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I can't tie a knot to save my life.
That's funny.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
She's like, I am physically unable to do the crime that was committed. Like,
The body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
actually, hold on. There is one person.
I should never be in charge of the challenge.
One person who have copied the Genocide Jack curses. Select someone. Oh shit.
It's Byakuya, right? Like I'm not.
Byakuya.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
No.
Are you saying
Just a little bit.
Mr. Togami did it?
Probably.
I'm not saying he didn't do it.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
I can appreciate that.
This man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
She's gonna kill him on the outside.
What's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Yeah, dude, come on. You can't fucking point the finger if
Then
you
I must ask.
don't want the finger
when would
instantly
you say
point
I
right at the
began
back at you.
acting
Come on.
suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
I mean, you've always been sus.
Looking back and thinking about it now,
Gonna mute ourselves for a second, but we're gonna keep clicking. Keep listening. We ain't done yet.
the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. It's like he instantly knew.
I went to the locker rooms, though.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right?
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest
Posters?
of the class.
I just don't know how he could have fucked with her.
And even make it clear to everyone. A new element has been. Ah, fuck. Another thing, huh?
A truth flashback.
If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. And this memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. And the best time to flashback, well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck. As always, have fun.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body.
Yellow. No, where the hell's that? What?
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest you
damn it,
check
I
the
missed it.
girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
you wish you'd taken me with you.
Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realized there's a clear contradiction there, because it doesn't make sense. We could have known before we keep account. There's a contradiction there.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No? Okay, so I guess it was the first one.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body.
Okay, so then what the hell do I gotta do here?
Shoot!
Are we looking for a weak statement?
Something like that.
So maybe the...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
if you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it!
Maybe we click on one of the white ones
Natural
first?
reaction for any...
The victim was so of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room.
Goddamn,
There
now I
was no
missed it.
time.
What does the file say? Number 2. What's it even about?
Need this one?
2 a.m. Huh. Yeah.
Is that what it was though?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Hold on. Influence gauge, concentration, now fast forward. There was something about that fucking new thing that they told
Truth
us
bullet
there.
flashback. Target a weak spot and then hold the mouse button. And it'll become a temporary truth bullet.
Okay.
What's so strange about that?
So instead of a quick release, hold it down.
Okay. I'll try that again.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural reaction for the victim
Was Chihiro.
Who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, so now the victim was Chihiro.
So,
Oh,
you
so
said
get that one.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
No. Ugh.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Before
But
we
he
found
was
the body.
acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, you...
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro.
How did you
So, of course, I
God
would
damn it!
suggest we check
The girls, there was no time. What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
Yes, yes, yes. Hold on.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity...
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
So, of course,
God
I would
damn it.
suggest
We checked, but there was no time. What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of
Do
weird
that,
before
and
we
then
found
shoot at the other one, right?
Yeah,
The opportunity.
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro.
Yep.
No, it's wrong.
God damn, that was annoying.
On the bottom right, where they show the face
I'll
of the
tell you
person
what's so
talking, their
strange
words
about that.
that show up really quickly. What?
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim
Because
was.
multiple people were missing. We didn't actually know.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
Then Pyra looked so shocked.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Don't start with me, girl.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
I've gotten cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with it.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The difference between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be?
It's the cow thing, right? I hope.
I think so. Library desk lamp.
Yeah.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Oh, whoops.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you...
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I got a question though, because they just showed us that.
What? The difference between the You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
That's right.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
God damn it, because the fucking
Obviously,
word was
somebody
there.
else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Yes, 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 yes.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right.
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, wrong button.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden
I'm
away
amazing at this.
It's tricky. There's a lot of buttons and shit going on.
When I want to kill, and I use those same
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right.
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Die.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal
Why would he
psychopath.
want to get killed?
What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept that Byakuya said as the truth?
The
No, I don't
poster
think
shit.
so. Just doing something wrong.
Seen the crime?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
Do you want to try and attempt a match if it happens, or do you want to turn on the right?
I'll turn on the lights.
How
I don't want to fuck up on
disappointing. What kind of question
I mean, it doesn't
is
seem to
that?
kill us right
She
off the
was
bat.
found
Yeah,
dead
that
in
is
the
interesting
girls'
that you can
locker
get it
room.
wrong a few
There is
times.
absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was
I love-
specific.
Oh, did you not know he was
Please
back
tell
there?
me
No,
the
I
reason
almost
for saying
killed him.
that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Oh, so we got something you don't got, hey, Byakuya?
Who would he possibly care to cover for?
Yeah.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
Duh.
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's
Yes.
one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Keep pushing the wrong one. Ah.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible. So what? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Okay. Broken e-handbook.
Maybe it's not Leon.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
Fair.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Okay, so I missed on the wrong one, so that's good.
Bless you.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Cause that one was broken!
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Max, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
I'll do my best.
Yup.
I believe
With
you.
the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst. You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? I don't know. But what else can I do?
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Wow.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty
I can see that.
expectations. So, shall we go?
Since clearly it's not going to be the serial killer, because she just proved herself right there. Made it off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm freaked out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Sure.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you
Oh
two
my
are about?
god.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
She made it weird.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. A massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
No, so it was right.
Yup.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
He is just like so shocked.
Oh, true. Awesome, good. Nice for you to tell me this bit of information. That's really great for me to process and to... Ah!
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Mo called it too.
It's really true?
He's gonna lie.
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement
Back to the trial.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
You think that Chihiro was actually a guy?
Thought had never crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This...
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after
Wait, so
all.
Byakuya just did that?
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
See, that's what I thought too. Like,
The
he's
way
just
he's
too
acting,
pleased about it.
It makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you
Unless he has
think that
full
might be
personality,
because
too.
it doesn't
Right.
have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
He really is Sakura, and I
At
missed out
least,
this whole time.
That's how I see it.
Because somehow the shit got switched to the girls' locker room,
And
but like...
Byakuya, when you found out the
neither of
murder
them
took
were
place in the
girls.
boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Oh, fuck off.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
What a dick.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
What the fuck? Mess with the body for no good reason.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me...
Well, I don't think
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong,
Explore every
we
possibility.
all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Why would you too?
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
I guess.
Anyway,
Rather.
let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Lives.
Excellent.
On the line.
Then shall we resume
Yeah.
the game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which is...
The killer's a girl. Oh, the guy?
I got
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
Well, because the real murder scene was in the boys' room.
Oh, and I guess there were extra girls. No, like handbooks.
Easier to get inside of the
taken?
girls than it is to get inside of the boys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like there's still Junko and Sayaka's
Yeah.
handbooks. Okay.
Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had no use to use their own. In other words, they'd have to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Plot twist: Sakura is also a guy. Like one girl crossdresser.
Celeste's account.
What did she say? That she saw Chihiro leave with the
Isn't there
duffel
a
bag.
single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Where's the duffel bag?
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Celeste said she saw them.
All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Is it this one?
No.
Shoot!
Oh, those are full hits.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
No, I thought.
But this was like a longer conversation line, so we might have some time.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need right...
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And
No,
only
not
the killer.
only the killer.
No, that's wrong.
Celeste saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
Yeah, like, stop being a bitch.
Last night, right before nighttime, I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Mm-hmm.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Nina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Oh my god, is it gonna be the freaking...
Probably because he was
Dude,
afraid you'd find out the
this bitch.
secret he was hiding, right?
The one that Mo...
Keep calling dude.
The one that Mo,
Which
accused.
means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was
Mondo.
with very much.
No, I don't think it's Mondo, I think it's Hagakure.
No, so that he was willing
Oh.
to risk
Mondo's
the secret
cornhead.
being revealed.
Dude.
I think it's Cornhead.
Friendship.
Yeah.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
What clues does the jacket hold? Make your argument.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Maybe.
Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
I got it from the warehouse.
That's it.
They came from the same place. So that's how they knew to get
we
it.
know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Oh,
I don't think we need
And that, no, I think it's literally just
her
that.
account.
Yeah.
And so when he says, I got it in the warehouse.
Like, why? No, I think it's because he's saying, how did he know that it was a blue tracksuit? No one said that it was a blue tracksuit.
I thought they just said it was a blue
Did
tracksuit.
they?
I don't know.
Ha!
That's why I
First of all,
think it's
we know where Chihiro was
the
Well,
one
here,
that said I think
let's
it is.
let's
he
go.
was on his way to go
What is it?
exercise.
So next week, why
No
did he
penalty
choose?
for
What
being
do
wrong.
you mean, the
Right.
It matched the one.
So, what you're saying, the killer
Let me
was
try this
wearing
one
the
first.
same blue tracksuit as...
Ha!
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a tracksuit into the duffel bag. And then
Okay,
it's-
she didn't
yeah.
say the color.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue?
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Mm-hmm. And she told us that.
Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Well, because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
Because we haven't seen
The
it.
bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have
Damn.
known what color the tracksuit was
Mondo did it.
is if he saw Cherry with it before
I
he
thought
died.
it was the stoner.
That's the only possibility. Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No. that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
In a duffel bag, she was in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's focused on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it.
To put that's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him.
The way he talked.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
You called it when you said dude.
You only called
He's
guys
the one that said dude.
For girls, it's
Oh, I
chick.
thought it was the other
And
one who
after
kept
he was
saying
killed,
dude.
You happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Because you are.
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
Oh,
This is a false
bro.
accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Kifune, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
You've been less than helpful this time, Hina.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You find her on the ground right then.
Heroes, mine, or Mondo's? I have no idea. Hero, Mondo's?
Shoot!
Oh, whatever. Who will die? So it's Chihiro.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
See.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
But he did say that there was a
This
specific
one
weak
does
point.
appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
God!
The weak point, yep.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Yeah.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then
Yes,
allow me
just
to
tell
make a
us.
special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Okay.
I flippin' knew it!
Knew it?
Okay, we know why it's him.
I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burned, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a
Son of
cooling
a
layer
bitch.
of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
Yep. And we know one person that did
And
that.
once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took the handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was... Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Yup.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it's beyond a shadow of doubt. Okay. Oh, fuck. Broken E-Handbook, Chihiro's E-Handbook.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Show it to us.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, and that's gonna be it.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own hand.
In other words, if Mondo's, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works
Oh, I
just
missed.
fine.
Damn it.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Shut up. Let's go.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own.
In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Nope.
No, that's wrong. Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What
Leon
I mean
wouldn't
is,
know how to
I
break
think
it.
Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that
And
actually
then Monokuma
works.
said that there was no way that
I think they took
baseballs
Leon's
were
handbook and
Enough
replaced
to
it
to
break
with
break
it.
the fucking thing.
After all,
Then
Monokuma
obviously.
said
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh shit.
Oh, this one.
This one. Okay, so he stuffs up. Do we just go this way? Oh, okay.
So we need. She sees the sleeve. She shoves it in and runs off. Goes.
Scans, I guess.
But then goes to the. She has to go to the boys' locker room.
So the locker room.
Scans.
Person's working out. Oh, hey. No. Oh, okay.
And is there a picture with the boys?
Yep, going into the boys' room. So, okay, hey, puts it in. And he... I guess... Well, let me... Oh, I guess picks it up. Splatter hits the
Poster and drips. He drops it and it's like, oh fuck.
rolls it up. What is this?
Dropping their card.
There's, I guess. Oh, grabbing the poster. Oh no, that's putting it up. Okay. Oh, and then this guy, of course, comes in.
And he's the one who fucks with the body.
With the rope. Ties her up. Grabs the thing. Writes.
Yeah, he writes the words.
Fucking words. Act 5. So this guy grabs his, tosses it into the thing.
And closes
oh
the
no,
door?
no, no, goes in here. Because that's where this is, the sauna.
So is that the last one? Maybe it's close the door?
Where, oh, that one?
Yeah.
Okay, close the door. So then we'll go over here. Here I saw this one where he's like taking it off.
Mm-hmm.
Picks her up.
Drops his ID when he picks her up?
I guess.
Because he dropped something.
The killer is you. First,
Is that it?
let's take a
I
look
don't know.
back
I
to
think
before
it'll tell us
the
when we fuck it up.
I think I fucked it up.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse.
See if you can fix it if I fuck it up. I'll be right back. Okay,
At
hold
the
on.
time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Doing okay
That
so
something
far.
was a blue tracksuit. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Think
Once
we're doing
inside,
okay so
he
far.
met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Okay.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Nope.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
So we were doing good until that point. This one? Here's the dumbbell.
We found the dumbbell. Yeah, because we found the dumbbell in the girls' room as well. Alrighty, so hold on. Yeah, girls' room.
We did everything right so far. And I think the rest of the stuff is fine.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
The killer is you! Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Nope. Shit. The other card.
This one?
I guess. Well, what else is there?
We have the card, dropping the card, putting
And
the
the
poster
poster.
up.
Is that it?
The killer is you!
It's, we only have a certain amount of life.
Which is why the
Well, if you
killer
agreed
hurried
on
to
it,
try
what's the
and
matter if I
hide
put
the
it in
act.
there?
I didn't
Then,
agree with that.
removing the bloody...
Yeah, and it's this one. I was just trying to see what else there was. That's why I was asking.
Well, I tried to move everything, and then you said, go try that one, so I did.
I did.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
What? So we have something fucked up over here. We're gonna lose this one.
This is no consequences when we die, we can just do it again.
Fuck. So, okay, so he picks everything up. We did the dumbbell, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then, okay, he goes to the girls' room. Something about having it. Very cool. Gets in. Puts that back up. Maybe?
The killer is
It's gonna be my
you.
last guess, obviously. Yes,
Which
yes,
is why
yes.
the den,
Okay, so that one was right.
and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much
I was
problem.
thinking that we had to, like, specifically say
And
that he
that's
went and grabbed
exactly
it.
how the killer
Grab
did
what?
it.
The other e-handbook.
Carpet and the poster they brought with
Not
them,
that
they got to work.
the storyline itself will tell us that part.
Mhm.
Like the little breakdown that he said.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Yakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Okay, so we got that right.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Okay.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
We lost it. That's hilarious. Oh, it's over with Liz. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's over. We died. Yes. Damn
I
it.
refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to do the give apes. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the blue bag. She leaves in. No, isn't the boy room one? Goes into the boy room. Oh, hey, how's it going?
He grabs the chingus, beats the living shit out of him, sorry. That gets the splatter, oh my goodness. Grabs that. Oops. This is the girls' room, right? Yeah, the girls' room. Okay. Goes in, puts everything up. Comes in being a fucking weirdo. Oh man, that was so close. Does this. Oh, duh, is that implying that he grabs a different one? Yeah, that would be... Yeah, because all of these just sound... Okay.
Exactly what
Punch it.
First,
oh, he said there's exactly what happened, so hopefully. Yes, 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 yes.
At the time, that's
Get through all this, blah, blah.
she would help. Simple, which is why he was able. Once inside, it seemed. And that.
Like, I wonder if it was because
Which is why
whatever they told him they were going to expose, or
I'm sure.
And finally,
was it because the dude walked in and he was like, "Oh, you're a dude." Oh my
After all, using one of them. And that's with the carpet. They changed the layout of the. That Yakuya.
Yeah, he's fucking weird as shit, by the way.
He's just trying to make sure
He used the. Then, using he wanted. And around this, the killer, having all there, they.
No. I guess?
The killer is you!
We'll get to start coming in.
And around this, the kill there. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Got him. We think that he fucked with the crime scene because he's weirdo and he's bored and he wants it to be much more exciting.
Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mono's a killer, that's already revealed itself earlier in the trial. His e-handbook. One more thing right before the end, Fever time and nigga time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. This time, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push RMB, LMB, RMB, LMB, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. Oh, fuck. But the only lasts until your focus gauge runs out,
So make sure, of course, before only if you got access to special time, right? Nega time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit. You suck. Alright, here we go.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Even without seeing it. I did a lot better than the first time I attempted that shit.
Thinking so far is right. Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
I just admitted it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Another 81, huh? Not bad.
Bro, what do you say?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well,
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What?
Right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he could kill someone. My bro!
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? What? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. An extreme inferior complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. That sucks. Sorry. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept his fact. Oh, dude, what time is it? 6:32? Wow, I thought it was a lot later. I thought it was like 9 o'clock. Goodness gracious. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets.
And his is a big one.
Yup. Which of course includes Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dressed like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. What a bitch.
Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before.
Fair.
Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. Spiraling.
Yet. I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. That's fair.
So, like,
He had said,
he was trying to work up the courage to tell people the truth.
yeah, after I try my best to become stronger, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
Instead of trying to kill someone.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
Going
and
to
get
stronger and accept who I am.
strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, the day he made the commitment to begin exercising, he was prepared to retrain his mind and body. Yeah. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
hey,
When he said he started exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. Unfortunately, but he wanted to tell that person his secret first and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So, Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking... Oh.
I keep forgetting. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. I'm getting tired.
Right? I'm almost done. Almost done. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Yes. Huh? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, they'd know he had a penis. They would have been arguing about how she got in there, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed.
Conflict. Why would he do it?
The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you?
He dropped it on his head.
Because no matter what I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. His own secret.
The possibility of having your embarrassing
moment exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something you didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat
How
myself.
many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? The embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mono did? He killed his own brother.
Oh, that guy. Whoa.
Mono, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mono's older brother name was Dahlia Owada.
Daya Owada.
Oh, I thought that was an L. See, this is why I need glasses. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one of the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created a gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Could someone like that really be our leader? All that's gonna do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why
I just
gotta get stronger. Stronger than my brother. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mono challenged him to a street race. Those backseat thingies, they're weird.
Crazy diamond.
But during the race, tragedy struck. Kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly,
His bro died because he wanted to beat him just once.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, you knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
Dun dun dun!
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together, and kept the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gone.
Was gonna lose to his kid brother.
Yes. So he got stupid, got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. Tom Bish wanted to lead the team so bad, He was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I gotta get strong. Strong. And yet...
As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on the secrets. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. How did I reach these keys? And I saw what Monokuma had on me. My head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started running around. Never felt anything like that before. I just didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, the fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighing down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I lied to you.
Why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you kept the secret all this time, right? Like, if anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of myself forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut.
So you're jealous, so you killed him.
In the gut. I felt like he was exposing a lie I've been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? Oh, with you.
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength.
Jelly.
He had the strength to face his own weakness and try and overcome it. That was the kind of strength I had never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. You're fucking with me right now, you piece of shit.
I'm not making fun of you. You're really strong, Mondo.
Fucking liar. I felt like I could hear something starting to creep.
It's my brain falling out.
There's something inside my head fell out. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why do you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong. I'm so strong. Strong. I'm strong.
Hulk smash!
Strong. Stronger than Hulk smash. Smashing strong. And stronger than...
Daya.
Yeah, that's when he fucking went crazy, yeah? And everything after that. And I woke up again. I was laying at my feet, covered in blood. With the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down at the ground. Hey! Don't you dare! Right? Exactly. Don't trust someone that uses that much hair gel. That's what Mo said.
Can't trust those penis hairstyles.
I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
You suck. Mondo was normally so aggressive, so angry. He had that weak side away from everyone. That was a secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his and turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Well, let me see. You're all just like him. For a secret from the past,
from memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't.
You
bastard. You bastardo. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say it again. I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately, can't do that right now because it's time for punishment. Time for punishment, time for punishment, time for punishment.
It can't be.
You mean execution of my best friend?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? Like the blackened would deserve the peace, and then they will be punished. If you figure out who the blackened is.
Is he gonna get dragged by motorcycles?
Now then, I've prepared a very
Since
special
he's like a biker.
punishment.
The baseball guy got hit by baseball.
Bikes?
Whatever. I've been playing this game for like 6 hours. I'm tired.
Just throwing bikes at him. Like one of them would kill the poor kid. Well, we'll see now, won't we?
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh, fuck you, Passionate.
Button push. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for punishment.
Just gets dragged off.
He has the hair too.
Oh my god.
So it's still bike based.
I figured it would have to be something bike based. Whoa. The G-force scramble his brain.
And then they're shocking the cage while he's in there.
There's like nothing left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck? Did he get put in a chipper?
Mondo butter. That's funny.
Love at death, and your soul will be forever at peace.
Mo said that his hair looks like bugle chips.
Fair.
Right?
Cornucopia.
My brother. I cried so much for him. Another murder, another execution. Guess that's...
Another weekend.
Yeah, what a feeling. Yeah, another weekend. Everyone's lives are taken, so let's just get to the bedroom.
Oh, like where they put us back to bed?
Yeah. We'll just cut it out.
Babe, you're gonna throw up if you keep crying that hard.
Ah, as Tiger says, screams, go. Ah! But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya.
No one's gonna miss
Shut up,
you.
dude.
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that? Shut up. Not one of my friends.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that, fuck
However.
you. I don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
Thank you.
What?
Fun, bitch.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
What'd I say?
Yeah, I knew it. His voice was calm, emotionless. Oh, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly,
So you ignored the nighttime rule too.
The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
I don't care. Continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon them. I spotted Manda coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
He already knew who did it.
You mean you actually witnessed the murder? You're such a fool. You didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see. So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that
Of course, yeah.
to create the fake murder scene.
But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
I would have
Obviously,
revealed it.
would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone I never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I know who I'll have to watch out for. But
So that was your reason.
are you satisfied?
Indeed.
We are done listening to you. Moving on.
Hey,
Talk to Momo.
What's this?
You performed his elaborate executions each time, correct? Why?
Do you like him? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
You're exaggerating.
I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
What do you mean?
Me?
What the
Good grief. I don't understand why you had to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. Hi, I am Victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
The noble son of the noble family, truly you understand me. I think it's time to start the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
For which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
I'm trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper sounds like someone needs a nap. Yes, I do. Or a Red Bull. Let's go to the corner, grab a
Yeah, go get them.
Are we gonna take him up?
Oh. Well,
Or is it too early for him?
It's too early.
Yeah, alright. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us.
Damn.
Our courage, our effort, our friendship felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair, Mr. Milo. The worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
What?
After all, That's what everyone wants to see.
So there's somebody there that he brought.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student.
Ooh.
Whoa.
My. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Done.
Dusted.
Yes. 100%.
Nap time. Damn, we got Mono's jacket.
Yeah, crazy diamond present.
That feels dirty.
Right?
I don't want that.
Yes, same.
You can keep that jacket.
Alrighty, guys. We're gonna call it a night there. We played... Here, let me see. 5 hours and 55 minutes. Almost a 6 hours.
6 hours of this.
Yeah.
Don't laugh. This reminds me of when you took me to a festival and I didn't really realize what I'd committed to and had like regret by hour 4.
It just kept going. It kept getting better, and I was like, I just need to figure out the end.
I know, and I was like, I had the impression we were going to take a break, and we never did, and I was like, no, I'm going to die. And then I almost did, but then I kind of rallied, so.
Yeah, I got a little second win near the end once we were close to figuring out.
That's how it felt, though, like the first time I went to a festival, and I was like, this was wrong. I should have came later.
Alright, guys, well, thank you very much for hanging out. Storebot, thank you very much for chatting with us throughout the entire stream. It was a blast. And we will see you guys on the next one, which is obviously next weekend. We'll continue this game. Probably not do as long as we did today, but I feel like yesterday we missed out on...
Any recording.
Yeah, so I just wanted to do a little bit more today myself. And I just dragged you along, so sorry for that one. But anyways, next weekend we'll go ahead and try and do it a little bit better.
I liked when we did a morning and a night stream.
Yeah, so we'll try to do that, hopefully, and make it work a little bit better. So... Until then, guys, thank you very much. We'll catch you on the... One more chapter? Hell no, each chapter's like 6 hours. You're crazy. So, we will catch you guys on the next one. Mo, if you want to see a chapter, yeah, next Saturday. That's when Danganronpa comes back on. I'll be streaming other games Monday through Friday when I get a chance, but this game, only...
Serial Killer Saturday.
Yeah, only... Oh, Serial Killer Saturday. There you go. I'll see. I'll let you know. I'll send you a message if I get back on. But... you need to get some food and do some stuff real quick for work tomorrow. So I will catch you guys on the next one. See ya. Say bye.
Bye.